can show you how hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. Lots of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. Your hope's igniting a brighter day. Laughing hearts won't let evil stay. Gleaming masks of true fearless terror. Breaking through, show the world its terror. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. Past of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
I like how the subtitles are trying to keep up. Hello, Entity of the Unknown. How you doing? Hello, Evan. Hello, IT. I was gonna call you Evan because I saw Entity. Hope you're all doing well. What's that? It's been a long time playing Project Zomboid Forever Winter. Okay, so we are playing with several mods. Also, apparently the update broke my save, so we're not gonna be able to play the save where we got hit by a damn plane. We got hit by a plane. Our house got hit by an airplane. And we were having to clean up the bodies last time. Apparently there's been an update that broke that save. We are playing real time. We are playing with the Week 1 mod. And we are playing with the Forever Winter mod, which means that at all times, the adjustment from summer to winter will still happen, but summers have a high temperature of minus 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. 20 degrees Fahrenheit below zero is the hottest it's going to get. And it will get colder as we get to winter. Which means we're gonna have to deal with that, and it's gonna suck. Alright? I want to let you guys know how much that is going to just suck. Repair your home. Well, apparently there's been an update, and it broke the save. I was trying to load it beforehand. That's why I started the Twitch stream early. We stream live on Twitch and on YouTube. We used to stream on Kick as well, but Kick's recent policy changes and changes in general have made it so it's untenable to maintain access to Kick. I'm going to try, and I'm going to see if we still have some issues here with playing this game in 1080p. I'm going to see if we still need to play in 720 or if I can actually play in 1080. We'll find out. Okay. Apply. Keep the changes. Are we lagging? No. Theoretically, it all seems fine. I'll see if it maintains that once we get into the actual game here. Yes! Alright, so we're going to see... We're gonna see if this works. But yeah, no, we're playing with the Project Zomboid Week 1 mod. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to start a new game, which makes me sad. We're gonna use the same settings as last time, but we are going to increase our timing to 24-hour days. We're gonna be playing in real time, chat. Real time. For the sake of things, I'm going to let you guys see what the game looks like right now. We're using the base game, the latest update on the iWubbums. I will back up my saves. 'Cause my saves busted. iWubbums. Yeah, no, my saves are completely busted. So we're going to have to start brand new, unfortunately, which pisses me off, because we were actually doing really, really well last time. I think what we're going to do this time, if I can actually get the game capture to work, that'd be beautiful. A game capture? Hey, game capture. All right, so welcome to the county. Welcome to Muldrow County. As you can see up here is Indiana. Muldrow. March Ridge. So March Ridge Military Housing has a bunker inside of it that we might be able to access at some point. March Ridge is a lovely area. So we are playing with the Week 1 modification, which means that we're starting with an actual, like, society around us, and we're going to go from there. I think what I might want to do, I think this time, I kind of want to just, like, go out to the sides and find a lake and stay there. You know what I mean? I think I want to go to a lake. I want to set up by the lake. I want to build a little hut out in the woods, and I want to try and just let it all blow over, alright? So what we've been doing, for those of you who have not been here, we have been going over to, where is it? Hold on. There's the map. Okay, so right around this area, there is a military surplus store here, and in here is a little bunker that allows us to survive the end of the world. Now, as I have found out, apparently there are other areas that have deep basements as well. In several of the towns, the police departments will have 2-layer deep basements, and apparently, if you really want to survive, because as we found out last time, they dropped a damn plane on my house, we want to find an area that has a 2-layer basement. So what we are going to do is we are going to try and find a building with a 2-layer deep basement. That is going to be our initial search. And I'm going to try to minimize the amount of laws we are breaking in order to survive, right? I think we are going to... I kind of want to start in Ekron. Ekron seems kind of cool. We normally start in Lake Phallus, because Lake Phallus has a church, police department, gas station. It's got a lot there. I don't think we've ever started in Ekron before. We got the steel factories, the trailer park, an oxygen plant? Is that what the O5 stands for? Oh, no, that's grid markers. I don't know what these, like, markers going outwards are. That has me concerned that that's a location that'll get nuked. Oh, no. This has me concerned, right? The, like, concentric circles. Is there one over Kentucky? Is there one over Louisville? There is. This has me concerned. So every time we've tried to go to Louisville, by the way, the game just crashes. If you go to areas that have too many people, the game can't handle it and everything crashes. That's one of the downsides of playing with these mods. What I'd like to do is wherever we wind up going, so where we need to go if we want to stop the nuke, we need to go in here. Last time we actually were able to make it into the military base, shut off the nuke. Then we were just kind of surviving after we had the nuke off, and we just kind of went about our daily life, right? Because we were out here in the woods, and we were living out, and then we got hit by there was a plane crash onto our base, and we were trying to, like, drag bodies out. That was fun, right? Normally we go either Echo Creek, Rosewood, or Phallus Lake, because in the center of all of those is that bunker that we can hide out at, right? One of the reasons that I like the bunker is because up here we have Camp Camus. Camp Camus has access to a lot of survival areas and a lot of, it has access to a lot of survival areas. It has an access to a large central building that has a lot of medical supplies. It has good supplies. Now, in the early days, before anything goes crazy, we are going to be able... We're all going to die. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We are going to be able to find ourselves easier access to things the first few days. So it's going to start with very high loot. Over time, the NPCs will grab things, which is why we want to make sure that we start with very high-level loot. It's going to make things easy early on, but things will get very difficult very fast. We're going to do the 24-hour days. Now, this is going to make things very slow burn. We're probably going to get through the first day here, and then we're going to keep going from there. I would like to try and build something that we can do to actually make some money. So what we found out is if you're doing a police character, if you just sit in the police station, you will slowly get paid every hour in-game, right? So we can just sit inside the police station, and as long as we're sitting inside there, acting pretty, we will get paid. And then you can use that money to get to other areas. So what we might want to do is, I'm wondering if the mechanic does the same thing. Because the mechanic start would probably be, if we're in the mechanics area, if we're in the mechanic garage, we'll probably be getting paid, and then we'll get paid for also fixing things, right? If we go with police, we'll be able to just sit inside the police department. If we go fireman, we'll probably sit in the fire department. Sounds like your average sheriff? That's what I was okay, unironically, Bubba, I kind of want to play the average, everyday, small-town sheriff, right? I want to pick one of the smallest towns we can find that still has a police department, right? Which I believe is probably going to be Phallus. Rosewood seems a little bit bigger than Phallus. What would we say is the smallest town? Oh, Riverside. Riverside. What would we say is the smallest town that actually has a police department? Let's just check what has a police department at all. Alright, we'll start over here. So, Brandenburg? Is that what this one is? So Brandenburg, large town, has a police department. We'll move down south. Ekron does not have a police department. Ekron does not have a police department. We have the Irvington Speedway. Irvington has a police department, but that's a massive area, right? That's a large town. Okay. Let's see. Echo Creek does not have a police department. AMC Steel does not have a police department. Rosewood has a PD. Phallus Lake has a PD. Riverside has a PD. West Point, of course, has a PD. Mulder has a PD. I guess it'd be a good question to figure out which... Because that's like the biggest town of all, right? Be what now? A sheriff in a small town. Like, I want to play as a sheriff in a tiny little town where not much happens. And I think that'd be fun, right? We're the local town sheriff, we're doing our thing, we're just kind of, you know, surviving the best we can. I think that'd be a fun little, like, classic start, right? So it looks like out of all of the towns, right? Phallus is probably... By the way, it's called Phallus Lake because it's called Lake Phallus. Or Phallus... Yeah. It's called Phallus Lake because it has a lake that looks like a penis. See? I think it looks kind of more like one of those guys from Star Wars. But, it looks kind of like an alien from, like, Star Wars or something, but, hey. So I think we're going to start over in Phallus. That way we can be a police officer in a small town. I don't really see any smaller towns. The town name was what I was confused on. Yeah, it's called Phallus Lake. That's the name of the town. Because it's got a lake that looks like a phallus. Yep. That'll give us access to a church, access to a gas station. That'll give us a bit of that small town life. It's got a decent sort of layout there. It's big enough to have its own police department, but it shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna start as an actual police officer. I think that'll be fine. There. Phallus Lake, Kentucky. Cool. Let me change my seed here to I love Phase Connect. I love Phase Connect. Okay, so we're starting out with our little loadout here that we've got for the stream special. I think, wasn't it Test Run Stream Week? Wasn't that the one that we were using it? Stream Week 4? We're going to use real-time. We are using real-time days, so we're going to have plenty of time to relax and build things slowly. I would like, again... Oh, hey, we got the Oh, look at that! Oh, that's kind of cool. They changed the layout there. Okay. So we've got our zombie loadouts here. Zombie respawn's low. New zombies won't be added very often, but we'll have a bunch of them. We got fast shamblers that are superhuman, tough. Transmissions by saliva. Infection mortality is 2 to 3 days. You know what? I'm gonna say the infection itself can't kill you. An infection won't kill you. But when you die infected, it'll bring you back. I think that's not a bad, like, I think that's not a bad trade there, right? Phallus Lake, close to Knob Hill. I would love if they added Knob Hill near Phallus Lake, and you just had an entire section of Kentucky that was just a series of dick jokes. Oh, man, I would open up an auto body shop called Muffland in Knob Hill. You know that? Because it's where you get your muffler fixed. Come down to Mufflin in Knob Hill. Get all your car repairs ready to go. Alright, so I'm thinking it doesn't kill you. It won't kill you. But I think that's not a bad idea. Like, we have it be... Yeah, we have it be saliva. We have it not kill you, but it will reanimate you in some point, right? Crawl under vehicles, they're high cognition. Yeah, they know how to navigate, but they don't know how to use doors. That'll be fun. They can crawl under vehicles, they have a very long memory. You know what? Let's make them eagle sight and pinpoint hearing. These are going to be a pain in the ass, right? These zombies are going to be a real pain in the ass. We are not going to have a good time with these zombies. I'm not... You know what? Nah, I don't care. They can't destroy constructions. It's fine. They don't even know they're there. They don't understand it. They don't understand constructions. New stealth system, hell yes. Hello, Fake Nicks. How you doing? Who does have good times with zombies? Me. I would have an even better time if I could use the save that I already had, like, several weeks in. Well, actually, I was almost to the end of the week. I was doing better before I realized that my save was completely busted. Made me fucking sad, man. Made me fucking sad. Alright, peak multiplier will be insane. It's gonna fucking suck. So, by the time we get to the 28th day, the amount of zombies will increase to 4 times the normal amount. It starts really low and reasonable, right? It's low, it's reasonable, and it'll go all the way up to fucking 4. I think we should, yeah. Population multiplier of 1. We'll start the multiplier at, we'll start it at 0.65. So it starts pretty low, right? By the time it reaches peak, it's gonna be 4 times the amount of zombies. It's gonna fucking suck. Peak day is day 28. 28 days later is supposedly the peak day for when you'll hit zombies in a quote-unquote realistic scenario. So, who knows? Who knows? As you can see, we've got the zombies modified. They're gonna be fucking dangerous. They are going to be very, very, very fucking dangerous. Which means we need to get our gear good to go. We need to get things, proper. Yeah. Wait, isn't that... That means you have almost no time to hold down. That's an ocean of zombies. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Which means... Well, we are doing real time. That is 28 days real time. Now, admittedly, when our character sleeps, it's going to fast forward time, right? Anytime our character sleeps, that's going to speed forward time. So it's not like we're going to be here and we're going to do 8 hours of stream and not even get through day 1. Well, we might, right? But it's more like... If we have our character going to sleep often, we'll be speeding through time, but we'll have to find other things to do to speed through time, right? I gotta download this after. You do, John. You do. And you also have to make sure you prep for your wedding, don't you? Or did that already happen? John, you need to prep. You need to be aware. So we've got a lot of loot, right? Now, you might be sitting there at home thinking, Himawari, you have all this fucking loot. You have all of this loot. Where's the challenge going to be? There's other people stealing the loot as well. And the loot will never respawn. It's already done. Damn it! John, I thought it was coming up. I lost track of time. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Ah! But yes, so Suppressor's insanely rare. Nah, abundant. It'll be funny. I haven't been talking for the past hour. That's fine. It's fine. So, what we're going to be dealing with here when you're looking over at the general life here, what you might be thinking is, hey, Himawari, you're going to have so much loot, too much loot. You're not going to be able to do anything. The NPCs will start taking everything. As we've seen, as you get further and further and further through the game, slowly, the loot just all goes the fuck away unless you're the one taking it before things go bad. So, yeah, that's gonna fucking suck. You know what? I'm setting the generator range to 100. Fuck it. I don't care. Sure. We're gonna see what we do here. You know what? Food spoilage. You know, we'll just turn that to normal. We just turn that to normal. Actually, you know what? Nah. If it's in a fridge and we've got power, it's not decaying. There you go. Always spawn a basement. Maximum fire hours, 168. I would like to always have a building have a basement if at all possible, because I want to have more chance that we can find a place to survive. Pitch black nights are going to be miserable. We were doing the always night. I don't think I want to do always night. Chat, I don't think I want to do always night. Because always night was so fucking miserable. I couldn't tell what day it was. I couldn't tell what was going on. Everything fucking sucked. Everything was fucked. Hey, what's the default? Normal. Yeah, 0. There we go, so we know how much stuff's gonna grow. We'll do the normal stuff. We're not gonna make it to 100 days. Conquering a military base or something similar. There's going to be soldiers at military bases, Kara. The world still exists. The world still exists, Kara. I'm gonna take off the plant growing seasons just so that I can actually potentially. Snow on the ground, tainted water tooltip. Alright, we should be good here. Good. You know what? Nah, fuck it. We're gonna turn some things here. So some things here are gonna be easier, some things are not. The helicopter events are gonna be happening often, the sleeping events are gonna be happening often, the meta events are gonna be happening often, fuel consumption will be... yeah, cool. We got everything set to very often, so it should be a very interesting... no, I'm not putting living... okay, so living zombie health impact, as we found out, means that other human beings that you spend time around will impact your health. So by hanging out with other regular people, you'll slowly die. It's like, oh, alright. Okay, that's fun. Ultra gore, of course. Corpse maggots only in bodies so that we can minimize the lag here. We'll have this stuff ready to go with a lot of this. Endless fog, endless blizzard. I want a normal day-night cycle, actually. Believe it or not, I'd like to have a day-night cycle. I'm fine with endless blizzard, but I really want to be able to actually see at some point. At fucking some point, it would be nice. Light needed to read map. Nope, I do not care. Turn that shit off. I hate it so fucking much. Okay, stats decrease. Why would we... why do you even want... oh, hunger, thirst, fatigue. You know what? No, I will leave it very slow. So we'll have to do this. It'll be there, but it'll be slow. And we'll be able to explore. Free trait points? 0. We're not taking any free trait points. We're going to play this by the fucking book this time. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great. Injury severity? Normal. It's gonna fucking suck. Muscle strain factor. You need to fuck off. You know what? No. Fuck you. I hate the muscle strain system in this. No. No. We're not doing the discomfort system. We're not doing the muscle strain system. Make injuries ultra realistic. You mean ultra severe or ultra realistic? Because we got normal mode, or we can set it to high severity on injuries. Which just makes things really, really slow to heal. Sure! You know what? This will be fun. We'll just have some misery here. It'll be cool. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Yay! Fun! It's called misery. Firearm noise multiplier. Guns are loud. Guns are loud. Oh, the pissery. Over here to piss my pants again. Gonna piss my pants. Ah! 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 Yeah. It's one day before we can read a book again. It's like, I want to read a book. I'm gonna read the same book again. Nah, skill books. Minutes per book page. Ahem. Let's make it a little bit faster. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit of speed reading here. Maximum media XP? Yeah, level 10. I don't care. Maximum dismantling XP level? When a skill at this level or above, scrapping furniture does not provide XP. 10. There we go! Easy climbing. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Show not known recipes. Thank you. XP multipliers. I'm gonna be honest, I've always thought the XP in this game is way too fucking slow. I've always thought that. However, for the sake of you guys at home, we're going to set it to 1. So it'll take for fucking ever to level up. It'll be great. You guys like that, right? It's gonna be fucking great. We're gonna have standard XP gain, so that I can fucking suffer. Except for, you know, rate at which our skills level up, cleaning multiplier, dancing multiplier. Yeah, we're gonna set that stuff higher. So, actually, you know what? Let's just, we're doing it 1 time speed for the day. I will set it to 4 times speed for the XP. There we go. So we have everything in a nice 4. Nope, nope, nope. I'm leaving it at 1. Never mind. There we go. I have to think these things through. Vehicles. As you can see, we've got a lot of vehicles that are going to be about. It's going to be interesting. It's a very low chance that the cars have gas. It's a very low chance, but there's going to be a lot of them. There's going to be a lot of them. It's going to be great. General condition normal, recent survivor use, vehicle traction. No, I think that this will be very interesting. You know what? No, we're dealing with like a... We're dealing with a world, right? We're dealing with a world here where it's still going on, so I don't think it's a problem that the vehicles have. Player damage from vehicle impact. Normal. Thank you. This is gonna fucking suck. I could kill myself by crashing into a wall or a tree. You know what? Dismantle vehicles. Mask needed. What? No, fuck you. Safety squints. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Vanilla default is 10. Nah. I don't care. No. Dismantle vehicles 1. Loot multiplier. We'll do the same multiplier as everything else. 40. Thank you. Good. Alright, cool. That'll get us on here pretty well. Animal stats reduce slowly. Yeah, let's keep it nice and very slowly. We will... Very fast pregnancy and fast hatch time. You know what? Fuck it, it'll be funny. It'll be funny. Speed at which animals age? Very slowly. They're just gonna keep showing up. Why? Why? There's so many animals! Why are there so many animals? There's so many animals! I love the idea of that. You know what? No. Everything's growing. It's fucking horrifying. You know what? No. They don't have a breeding season anymore. I don't care. And they will attract zombies. There's animals everywhere. Let's see. Nah. Improvised suppressors, suppressor breakage. Once activated, improvised won't break, no matter what the break chance is. Okay, cool. So we're building this stuff up. Firearm spawns. Do we have anything that we don't want to spawn? What the fuck? Sure. You know what? I'll let that in. Shotgun suppressors, revolver suppressors? Oh, hell yeah. You know what? I'm on board. Sure. Why not? It'll be funny. It'll be fucking funny. I am on board, chat. Sure. Let's have this stuff set up for colorblind folk, so the colorblind folk can understand what's going on here. I think this is going to be good. Chat, we have learned so much. We are getting so ready for this. This is going to be good. I have increased the damage multiplier for chopping down trees. You know what? It's gonna take for fucking ever because we're on the slower speed. I'm gonna increase our chopping speed to 10. I think this will be fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. So as you can see, I've got a lot of mods, but not nearly as many as we used to use. We used to use a fuck ton of mods. Just so many fucking mods. You know what? I'm gonna start with a babe. Got me my babe hanging out. We're gonna hang out and explore and live. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Max stress gain from sound. Oh, you can cap stress game! I forgot about that. Hell yeah. Mergeable soap. The containers are all good. A lot of the stuff should be just fine. Vehicle military zone. You know what? Fuck it. 30. I want more of these. It'll be funny. I want more of these, chat. You know what? Nah. 70. Fuck yes. There's gonna be military vehicles everywhere. I don't care. It'll be funny. Project RVs. Good. Good. Extra buses. Oh, okay. I have right click. So we can set the... If we break anything, chat, we can fix it. We can fix it. It'll be fine. There we go. Alright, boys and girls. I believe we've got pretty much everything here. You know what? I want to fail lockpick. But I don't want to lose I don't want to lose the paperclip on fail. I just want it to be a thing where you just can manage to get fucked over. I think that'll be funny. Is it good to be high or good to be low? Can we just cut that off to, is it good to be high? Hey chat, is it good to be high? I don't know. Oh no. Machine utilities. You know what? Let's increase the amount here to 4 as well. Action time multiplier. Scales the time to do actions using the machines. We'll just leave that at 1. Maintenance experience gain. Turn that to 4. Fuck yeah, The Sims is back! Yeah, it's like The Sims, chat! It's like The Sims! Wait, that's The Simpsons. That's not The Sims. That's not The Sims at all! There we go. Alright, boys. So I think we're gonna probably either be... Alright, so Veteran is still the undisputed king of Zomboid. This fried meatball is fucking raw! It's fucking raw! There we go. We're gonna be a police officer, chat. So we can get paid. Our police officer is going to be your typical countryside officer. Alright? He's a little bit out of shape. I'm gonna say he's out of shape because he hasn't really had to do too much. He's a bit out of shape. Andy Griffith zombie. Well, if we were doing Andy Griffith, what would we do here for Andy Griffith? Hold on. Let me give me a second here. Where is it? Hold on. Mayberry PD is a hell of a PD, ain't it? Alright, boys, let's try and build our lovely police officer. I'm gonna make him have glasses, chat. Fuck it. He needs glasses. Fuck it. You know what? Yeah, give me a hearty appetite. He's got to eat a lot. But you know what? He's got a very fast metabolism. He's also very easy to see. Fucking love that song so much. It's so fucking good. I was turning the volume down so it didn't hurt your ears as much. Hopefully it didn't hurt it that bad. Magnetizing. People that follow you and be loyal to your cause. Hold on. I can have a magnetizing personality? Hold on. What? People just like my guy? They're like, oh shit. Dude, he's amazing. I want to make him brave. You know what? He's brave. He's brave. Also, we're probably going to need outdoorsmen. We are probably going to need some form of outdoorsman. Just so we don't fucking die. Right? Yeah, outdoorsy is kind of essential. We kind of can't survive without it. Let's see. Vehicle knowledge? What is this? Oh, hold on. Apparently, I didn't turn on stream mode. There we are. Turn on streamer mode so I'm not getting pinged. There we go. I love the idea of Andy Griffith Zombie Hunter. What the fuck? Andy Griffith Zombie Hunter. Mayberry Zombie PD. Mayberry PD and zombies. This meat is fucking raw. I have to say that every time I see that shit. Increased XP gains for your crafting skill. Alright, so this is... You know what? I feel like fast reader is going to be fucking essential. So we can actually read books. That'll be nice. Organized... We genuinely just really need that. What else are we gonna need? You know what? I'm gonna have him be handy. He's a handy-dandy guy. Let's see. I am gonna say he's a bit out of shape. Like, he's not bad, he's just out of shape. He's out of shape. You've unlocked dormant memories. Scooby-Doo x Don Knotts crossover episode. Wait, did they do that? Hold on a second. That sounds fucking familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Holy shit. Also, he's gonna drink a lot. He likes drinking water. I am also going to say... Let me see. Can't craft while walking. Smoker, sloppy, tone deaf, hard of hearing. Yeah, no, I think that's gonna be pretty good. I think that's gonna be pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna make him hard of hearing to represent the fact that he's not using his ear pro. Because they used to do collabs with, like, Batman, Don Knotts, and the Harlem Globetrotters. I remember Harlem Globetrotters. I remember Batman. I don't know why I don't remember Don Knotts. Scooby-Doo's been, like, running non-stop since the 60s, so it's possible he did make an episode. It's good, though. Scooby-Doo's great. Like, Zoink Scoob! I am really scared! That's not my best impression, but you know what?
Like, Scoob, we gotta get out of here. What if the zombies come to attack us? Then what are we gonna do?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give him vehicle knowledge. Actually, wait, is there anything for, like, 5 points I can grab? A police gymnast! Scooby-Doo in Fortnite is fucking wild. Yeah, it is. That as a concept seems weird to me. Actually, you know what?
Reggie! The world's gonna die! Reggie, I ruled a man! I raided Roddy!
No, Scoob! You can't be a zombie!
Let's see. You know what? Resilient. He's a resilient guy. And I guess I'm also gonna make him really fast. He likes speed.
Speed! I am Speed! Officer Shaggy's on the way!
I can't fucking do that voice. I can't. Officer Shags. This is, Officer Shags. I have decided... Okay, why is that just Barbara Gordon from fucking Batman? Because Barbara Gordon is a dude. Ah. Because they're using the women's hair, but they're using the, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Grungy hair. Oh, okay. Let me see what we got here. Barry Gordon.
It was me, Barry!
Let me see here. What do we got? What's our police officer? You know what? There we go. Police officer. You know what? I have decided. Can I give him blue eyes? Here's your officer, boys. Look at him. I'm gonna give him chest hair. Why the fuck not? I'm gonna give him some stubble, too. Yeah, there we go. You know what? No, he's clean shaven. He's clean shaven. He's got his glasses. Let me see here. Alright, so boys, this is our police officer. I need to give him like a sheriff's jacket. This is gonna be Sheriff. Sheriff Nottingham. Sheriff Shags? Sheriff Shags Nottingham! Your parents named you Shags? Your parents named you Shags? Why? Why? Did they hate you? I mean, yeah. He's wearing denim shorts. Fucking hold on here. The man's wearing denim shorts? Why? Why are you wearing denim shorts under your short? You're wearing... What? That's fucking awful. Hold on. Do we have a sheriff's outfit built and ready to go? I've decided this is the sheriff. Where is the sheriff? Chat! I shot the sheriff, and you know I shot the deputy. Where are you? Detective. Hold on. No, I don't want to be a detective. I want to be a sheriff. Excuse me, excuse me. Jay. Naked! Look at all the naked! There's actually a... Why are there so many slots for naked? Why are there so many outfit slots for naked? Nolan. Nolan Bushnell? Nurse, office worker. The Plonkies guy. Oh, that's the guy from Zombieland, right? Did you guys know that Zombieland was supposed to be a Left 4 Dead movie? Zombieland was originally a Left 4 Dead movie. And Valve wouldn't let them have the rights. Let's see. Police. Riot. State police. Holy shit, he looks like a fucking fed. Police stripper. That... Why is that an option? You just got this guy sitting. He's like a SWAT expert. He's fucking... Do we have a sheriff here? I need a sheriff. mean, that's the sheriff's deputy. He's the deputy sheriff. Sir Twiggy. That is... Alright, you know what? You know what, chat? He's the deputy sheriff. Hey guys, how you doing? My name's Deputy. My name's Shags Nottingham. You know, it's nice to see you. You know what? No, I'm gonna give him... There we go. There we go. There we go. Now he's a cop! Now he's a cop! He's a little bit out of shape. He's got a bit of a gut. But now he's a cop. Got a holster. He looks like a cop. Yeah, he looks like a cop. Alright, I need to give him glasses. Chat, I can't forget to give him glasses because he is short-sighted, I'm pretty sure. Where are the prescription glasses? Chat, does anybody remember where prescription glasses are on this list? Uh-oh. Where is it? 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 You're a cop, Harry! Da 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 da! Blam blam! Blam! Da 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 da! Blam blam! Hey chat, how come the spell that instantly kills you without pain is against the law to use in Harry Potter? But spells that torture people to death through, like, I don't know, spawning leeches all over your skin aren't? I mean, I guess the spell that literally just tortures you on its own is against the law. But I mean, like, you can use other spells to torture people, right? You can also, like, set somebody on fire. You can kill them that way. But, like, the spell that just, like, painlessly kills somebody, that's against the law? Really? I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm a little bit silly here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm the sheriff deputy. Good old Deputy Nottingham. Ah, Deputy Nottingham. He's such a skilled man. Where's my glasses? My glasses! My glasses! I think I lost my glasses. You know what? I've decided to give him nothing because I forget. Do you have a deputy's hat or sheriff's hat? What kind of do we have? Get past the fucking baseball caps. Ah, yes, here's my police cap. SWAT cap. Sheriff! There we go. Can I get one of those, like, tricorner caps or whatever they're called? I forget the actual name for them. The trooper, not the, there's the, I was literally just talking about this with, Lord Mullington a little while back. They're called covers, aren't they? They're called covers. It's been a fucking while. Why? Oh, it's so stupid. No. 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 That one's also really stupid. Police deputy. There we go. That's my deputy's hat. Hey guys. I'm the deputy. How you doing? Deputy. I got my deputy hat now, chat. Hello. How's it going? I'm super cool. Glasses! Oh, fucking hell. Big retro prescription. Hold on. I need to take off the hat. Hold on. Excuse me. Real quick. I need some glasses that don't look too bad. He looks like a character from the fucking Office! Oh, hi, Himawari Kotetsu in chat. Hello. That is... No. Fancy reflective sunglasses. I could give him fucking gunner shades. I could give him fucking gunner shades, chat. Did you just find the Elton John glasses? Cop Elton John is not what I was expecting. He was impersonating a police officer. No, this character is a police officer. This character is... And if it was me... Okay, chat. If it was me, his hair... Well, they don't even have the color. No. They don't even have my hair color. Because mine's kind of like a blonde red. Mine's like a little bit... Mine's like... It gets kind of dark, but it's got like bits of red and bits of blonde in it. Ha! Mine's kind of like an off red. My hair is kind of like an off red blonde. It's like part ginger? I don't know. Like, my grandfather had the same sort of issue, right? My grandfather had the same sort of issue, where he had the whole, like, for some reason, his mustache also would turn out, like... His would turn out, like, bright neon red. Like, really, really red. Mine just has, like, big old spots of red. But I'm mostly like a sort of dirty blonde, but it's got like big old bits of red for some fucking reason. Well, and now I've got gray, but you know, that's its own fucking thing. Okay. The fucking Elton John glasses on a damn cop is not something that I didn't think I wanted to see it. You know what? Nah, we're a cop. It's the 90s. I'm getting aviators, chat. And I'm not wearing the hat. I'm getting aviators. We're not wearing a hat. This is your town's deputy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He looks like he's full of himself. You know how we can make this even better? Hold on. Where's the gloves? Hold on. Gloves. Underwear arms? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Harnesses? What the fuck? I just grabbed like mod packs and shit. What the fuck is this like harness crap? Bodysuit? Oh, cotton leotard. That's kind of funny. I mean, at least you'd be comfy, right? Leather novelty leotard. I don't want to fucking know. You know what? You know what? Man's just wearing a leotard. He's wearing like a... You know what? Give him like black cotton. Yeah, there you go. Keeps him comfy. There. Yeah. How you doing? It's kind of cool, right? That'll just keep him warm. No. Black. Isn't impersonating an officer a criminal offense? No. This guy's actually been hired to be an officer. So it's completely different. Those hands look like flippers. Makes me think of the series... Mama Made Me a Deputy. Just because his hands don't have, like... They look like flippers because... Okay, look, there's still little, like, fingers that you just can't really tell. It's fine. Listen, we got voted deputy. We're not actually a police officer. We got voted to honorary deputy because we saved the town's cat. We're not actually a registered police officer. It doesn't say police anywhere. We're just a deputy. We got voted in as deputy because they needed somebody for the spot. We ran for deputy. A police LARPer. Nah. He ran for deputy. He won the position. It's an honorary position. He's never actually been to the police academy, but he's some rich dude's kid, so they decided to, like, you know, it'll let him, like, get it out of his system, and maybe he'll actually go to a police academy later. Who knows? Also, please wear actual underwear. What the fuck? Voted to honorary deputy. I'm not sure how that works. You run for sheriff. Listen. Who knows more here? Probably you. I don't remember what's what. You run for sheriff. The idea of somebody who's never been to the police academy winning the position of sheriff fills me with determination. It really, really does. Alright, so since it's going to be cold out here, I'm going to have him have a t-shirt. Yep. There we go. Can we get some, like, thick socks? Not thigh highs. Heavy socks. There you go. There we go. In that series, the main character's mom is mayor, his dad's the sheriff. The kid shot off his dad's nads by accident, so Pop uses testo patches to the point that he has permanent anger issues. That's fucking horrifying. I've known men who use testosterone patches. They are, man. Oh, man. You know what? Since it's cold out, let's wear a nice little scarf. Yeah, look at that. You got a fucking scarf. Look at that! We got like a scarf to keep us warm here in the winter. It's very fucking cold out. It is going to be so fucking cold. It is going to be so fucking cold. Got a tack belt. Nah, we'll just do a holster. There we go. Do we have just the black holster? There you are. Hello, Clanker! Hello, everybody! Yeah, no. Listen, we got the job. Listen, we got the job. Chainmail? I'm not wearing fucking chainmail under my... I will have an ankle holster, though. I like ankle holsters in real life. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love ankle holsters. They're fucking great. I usually have... Alright, chat. This is gonna sound fucking crazy. I've probably talked about it before. So I will have an underarm holster. I have ankle holsters. I usually have... When I'm going out of the house, I've usually got an underarm pistol. I have an ankle pistol for a backup. I've got a few knives. And I usually have, like, a spare pistol as just a sort of, like, backup for the other shit. And people look at me so fucking strange when you take that stuff off. It feels like I'm being fucking ridiculous, but it's also kind of one of those situations where when you need them, you're glad you have them. Yeah, you don't need it all the time. I don't, like, wear that everywhere, right? Does chainmail not protect his arms and his shoulders from bites? We're working from the perspective that the apocalypse hasn't happened yet. I just walk out holding my shotgun. Well, the thing is, right? This is like just general, like, sort of carry stuff if I'm going into an area where I think things could be dangerous. I like to have at least one backup pistol, right? Just in fucking case, you've got a backup pistol. And usually having at least a knife somewhere on your person is pretty useful. I usually also have the multi-tool. Like, it's not anything super fucking crazy. Sometimes I do have a little setup. I don't like using it very often, where I'll have like a forearm holster for like another knife. That shit gets so fucking uncomfortable, I do not recommend it. I'm just gonna be honest with you, chat. Those stupid fucking forearm holsters, they seem like such a good idea, but they always fucking chafe. And I don't like it. They fucking chafe. Ears. Can I not, like, get... do we not just have, like, earmuffs? Tactical headset. Okay, but if it's like an actual medieval reenactment LARPer, he could wear chainmail. Okay, tell you what. When this guy dies, remind me, and I will bring out the medieval LARPer. I will bring out... Well, our next character after this guy dies, if you guys remind me, will be a medieval LARPer. It'll be great. It'll be fucking great. Let's see. Anything on here that we really want to hit here? I'd like to have him... Hat? Would that be hat or would that be under helmet? Yeah, we'll do Don Quixote. We'll do a Don Quixote type, and we'll start charging windmills, and we'll act like just the best thing ever. Okay, listen, while I'm doing character generations, this is going to take a little while.
Hear me now, thou bleak and
Hello!
terrible world. Thou art base and debauched as can be. And the
Finally, a guy that would be lore accurate charging into a military base? Yes! Our next guy will just be Don Quixote, who believes he's been told by God to go charge the military base.
my destiny calls and I go. And the wild winds of fortune will carry me.
I need some, like, winter gear for this. What do we got?
Whithersoever they blow.
I need, like, a hat that'll be comfortable for the season but doesn't look ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Onward to glory.
What the fuck? That looks ridiculous. Who's Don Quixote? Okay. Don Quixote is the man of La Mancha. He is a man who is in a period that is the age after the knights. He believes himself to be one of the last great knights, and he sees the horrors of the world around him and decides to chase after monsters and fight, you know... Yes, there is the Jelly Hoshiyumi headband thing in this. He decides to, like, chase after windmills and charge things, and he's doing, like... He's trying to prove to people that heroism and chivalry still exists. And he stands as sort of a reminder of a period that's long past. He rides a horse around, and he charges it... Again, he charges the windmills, he goes on other adventures. And he has a friend who sticks by his side. It's just a... It's a fun little adventure. Ushankas for headwear? Okay, so reminder that it's going to be cold as fuck out. So I'm trying to find a hat that'll actually keep us warm, right? Just a wool cap. Looks a little bit ridiculous with the little dealy bopper on the top, but... Hey, look, a winter hat! There you go, look at that! Spanish guy from the 1600s. Looks worth like 30,000 in mid-tier condition. I'm sorry, fucking what? Wait, I have a copy of Don Quixote. $30,000 in mid-tier condition? It was a straightforward knight story when he was older? Yeah! I got no problem with that. That's fucking cool. The Chavez hat. Well, it's comfy! It fucking works! This is comfy, it works. We need some gloves here as well. The original first is stupid expensive. That's fucking weird, man. Like, Don Quixote is just a really good book. Like, I understand why people would be obsessed with it, but just get a reprint. Why? You don't need the original, right? It also makes him look like a Mexican kid that lives in a barrel. We have a nickname for Ushankas in Norway? They're called Berpussy. First print, first edition. I don't know if mine's first edition. I know it's old. I have a lot of, like, 1600s, 1500s, 1700s books. Like, 1500s to 1700s, I have a lot of those books because my family used to have... Again, my family has had some influence in the past and does not now. You know what I mean? And so we have a lot of older books. One of the oldest books I have is from, like, 500? I think it's 500. Is it 500? I think it's 500. I have a Gutenberg Bible. I do. I actually fucking do. Because my family, again, we have the family Bible, right? We have an original family Bible that has been in my family since our family was granted knighthood. So, I do have an original Bible that was passed on to me And before that, it was my father's. And before that, it was his father's. And before that, it was his father's. It's kind of passed just from father to son. I do have the family Bible. And that was a very big point of contention in my family. Because it was supposed to go to my brother. As I've talked about before, my brother's dead. And when it went to me, that kind of pissed off the entire rest of the family. Making edition Don Quixote first print, first edition is like 600,000 euros. That is fucking ridiculous. There's not a book that is worth that much. I like books because I like to read books. I read our family Bible, right? I read it, and people give me shit for reading it. And it's like, if you have a book, read it. If you have a book, read it. You know what I mean? Like, there is no reason you should sit it on a fucking pedestal and just leave it there untouched. If you're doing that shit, I'm not gonna, like, sit here and mock you for it, but I'm not happy.
Follow my master till the end. I'll tell all the world proudly. I'm his squire. I'm his friend.
Hell yeah.
Hear me, heathens and wizards and serpents of sin, all your dastardly doings are past. What a holy endeavor is now to begin, and virtue shall triumph at last. I am Don Quixote, the Lord of...
Only Bible I have is the army-issued breast pocket, New Testament with camel print cover. Ooh! I actually... Okay, so for a while I was collecting Bibles, right? And I have several different army camouflage Bibles. I love those damn things. Exposing the book pages to air occasionally is better than leaving it closed forever, as far as I know. That's... Books are made to be read! They're made to be fucking read! Don't, like, hide your damn book. How the hell are you gonna hide your books? Western boots. I would actually like, for this weather, do we have some military boots snow camo? Fur boots and hide boots, they aren't great. Oh, that's fucking weird. I hate these fucking boots. These, like, heels and shit. Fucking hate it. Let's just go with the snow camo, because those are probably going to provide good, like, coverage here. There we go. We look a little bit silly, but we don't look unreasonable. You know what I mean? Right? Like, this is not an unreasonable outfit for a police sheriff to have when everything's getting fucking colder all the time. He's got a jacket, he's got some underlayers. Do they have the cover unders? Because, like, when I'm going out, right? Like, even in the middle of, like, the height of summer, I always wear, like, long underwear shirt, long underwear pants. Do they have... We got, like, the bodysuit shit, but I don't think bodysuit's really what I'm thinking about. You know what I mean? Catsuit, no. Boxers. Do they have, like, the really... Because I love those, like, long military-style underwear. Give him, like, mittens to keep his flippers warm and cozy. Gave him mittens to keep his flippers warm and cozy. Nice touch. Yeah, no, he's comfy. He's comfy. Military-issued underwear. Okay, if... It depends. Are we talking about the little tiny military-issued underwear, or are we talking, like, the long pattern? Like, which fucking pattern of military like, military boxers, I can imagine those. Are military underpants, like, are they talking about the long underpants or the short underpants? What are we fucking talking here? Like, sometimes people go like, Himawari, boxers or briefs? I'm like, fucking neither. I wear long johns. Fucking hell, they're more comfy. Fucking harness panties, that pisses me off. Trunks, underwear. Yeah, long johns. Yeah, long johns are fucking... Isn't that the word for it? The long, like, military underwear? Fucking love that shit. Fucking love that shit. It keeps me so comfy. Just the best. I got these... Okay, the ones that I've got, they have this really cool, like, they keep colder in the summer and hotter in the winter. So, like, when it's cold, they feel warmer. When it's warm, they feel colder, and I don't know how the fuck they pulled it off, Don Quixote defeated Mike Myers. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I know I'm long, but no one ever said I was comfy. John, you're a piece of shit! You know what? Cotton tights? Maybe? I mean, that'll at least be comfy, right? Sure, I'll just use the, just underpants. Just grab some underpants. Halloween's Michael Myers. Yeah, I'm familiar with who it is. Yeah, I think this will be a decent outfit. Yeah, look at that. We look nice and comfy. We look like we're ready to go. I'm gonna save this as a thing. This is Shags Nottingham. He's ready to go. Select your scenario. Holy shit, they added scenario selection. Ooh! Chat! We have fucking scenarios now. Nice. Begin with a briefcase packed full of money. Start earlier at night before the first day. Local gangsters saw you withdraw it. They're coming sooner or later. Supplies and survival cost more than dollars to buy. You knew that what was coming, still chose to stay. The disease creeps in slowly. Begin in a house within your chosen city. No preparations have been made. Your home is vulnerable. The Hedonist. You saw the end coming and decided if the world was dying, you'd dance on its grave. Nights blurred to music, bodies, and noise. Your answer to the creeping rot outside. Now it's another late hour. The sickness spreads, the laughter's turned thin. Some of your love for parties you throw. Some love you for your parties you throw. Some have grown tired of your chaos, and their patience has run dry. Begin in the midst of another wild party, half sober, unprepared. Supplies are scarce, priorities blurred, the world outside's changing fast. A few friends remember the parties you threw. They're gonna stand by you. Some around you have had enough. Expect anger, not applause. The Convict! Holy shit. Alright, they started a convict start. I think I saw this guy at a stoplight downtown. Best winter underwear I've ever had is an Air Blaster ninja suit. Sucks going to the bathroom with it. It keeps me warm when I'm skiing in blizzards. Hell yeah. Just watch out for enemy eye. Just like spawning randomly and rushing at you immediately to gun you down. Yeah. 5 days since the first reports. The walls still hold. Barely. You're sitting behind bars in Rosewood, where the screams are starting to sound different. The other inmates are growing restless. They're shouting through their bars, sensing something's about to break. You know what's coming. The cell's about to become your tomb unless you find a way out. Begin as a prison inside Rosewood Prison on the 5th day of the outbreak. Your clothing and equipment is forcefully adjusted. Oh, shit! Chat! You can actually start as a prisoner! Just right off the fucking bat. Okay. If we did the convict start, I would love to play as convict Don Quixote, trying to get back to my armor to charge the military base. Holy shit. You knew what was coming, but the soldiers rolled in, and for a moment you thought safety'd finally return. Convoys patrolled the streets, curfew declared. Promise was simple. Army's gonna protect the people, so you're staying trusting the guns and uniforms to hold back sickness. Protection has a price, and soon you'll learn that lesson. Amount of friendly military soldiers is heavily increased. Expect intensified airstrikes and bombardments as the situation escalates. Why is that soldier Polish? Why is that soldier Polish? Chat, why is that soldier Polish? Is this a Polish-made game? Alright, chat. You knew home would be a coffin, so you left before the walls closed in. The sickness wasn't crawling through the streets yet, but you already knew something was coming. With only a pack of essentials on your back, you chose the wild over the grave. The world's ending, but you're ready to walk away. You know what? Nah. Listen, I am well protected by the military. I'm going with it. Please, video game, do not crash. Hold on. If the Polish are everywhere. military will protect us! They're also probably going to bomb the city, but it's fine, they'll protect us. I believe, chat. The military is coming to save us! What do you mean it crashed? Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you, game! What do you mean? Okay, what the fuck is breaking then? What the I've already got it all set up, so we're fine at least. We're not gonna have to worry too much. But, I need to figure out what the fuck is in my subscribed items that's breaking it. Okay, real categories. Is anything fucking broken? Does anything say abandoned? I don't actually have that many mods here, chat. I do not have that many mods. Okay, so I have 192, which sounds like a lot, but the vast majority of those are vehicle mods, right? A lot of the vast majority of those are just vehicles. Explosions are fun, but they hurt. Let's see, we got the sewing workbench. Are you still supported? I'm gonna go through these and look for any that says it's broken. Okay. October. Are any of these actually, like... If any of these are older than, like, the current year we're in. Undead Survivor. Do I fucking need that? Is it... I'm looking through these things to find if there's anything that's busted. Ah! Okay, we got I found something. Got it. More long sticks. Found it. Alright, I believe I found what's broken. Don't worry ever again. Alright, so I believe everything else should be fine, right? Let's fucking try again, I guess? Sure. Anything that's old... I'm gonna actually take anything that is older than, let me see. Subscribed items by date updated. There we go. Thank you. Anything that's older than, like, a year updated, I'm gonna get rid of. Okay. If it's older than 1 year away... Fucking mod options, build 41. Really? Yeah, no. Fuck off. Compatible with build 42, click here. Okay, cool. Sweet. Auto reload, get rid of that. Get rid of anything that says 2024. If it's older than a fucking year ago, we'll get rid of it. We'll see what we have to do here. Alright, cool. Stack all. Cool. Alright, I think we're fucking good, maybe. I've gotten rid of everything that shouldn't... I should have gotten rid of anything that is not actually updated. Please. Fucking please. Okay, so theoretically, right? I should have fixed it. It should be fine. Remember the days when mod folder was like 861 gigabytes for this game alone? Yes, I do. I also remember sitting here pruning things and getting them, like, turned down to less than 200 mods. You're welcome. Though, to be fair, like, half the reason I had it like that, over half the reason I had it like that, was because I really wanted to, like, try and hit the most mods I could get on a single load, right? I wanted to be able to make the game able to run the most mods that it could. I think the most mods I was able to launch the game with was 5,000 mods, which was by technicality, right? Because there were some mods that I was loading duplicates of, there were some mods that I was loading, vehicle mods, I was loading, like, anything that had grouped versions of a mod, I was loading the separate version of the mod, in order to try and get it working there. I had some things that were like, you know, patches for things where we had multiple patches loading at the same time. so I could have them kind of safely overloading each other. I remember that in the biggest mod loadout that we used with that, we wound up breaking the ability to fish at all, right? But the game booted. I also used a bunch of locations mods, which those were like overriding each other. How long did it take to load the game? I think that was only about hour and a half. You know, it wasn't like super duper long. It wasn't like super duper long. It was like an hour and a half, maybe like an hour 45 minutes to load the game on that loadout. Because again, I believe that, wasn't that when I was still using the 128 gigabytes of RAM too? Because I know we're still using, I've still got a 64 gigabyte RAM system here, and I've got the game set up to use as much as 40 gigabytes of RAM, if needed right now. But when I was using 128, I think I was using like a full 100 gigabytes just towards the game, which I don't even know if that necessarily does anything, right? Because I know certain games will have like limits on how much they're willing to use, no matter what you set them to. But I always get curious with these sort of things, you know? I'm going to see if I can get this stuff working here. We're going to see if we can. If not, it's still fun to hang out with you guys. If you guys want to talk about anything, if you have any questions you want to ask me about, like, my experiences with Zomboid, that is fine. I know a lot of you guys are just going to be regulars who have been hanging out for a while, and that's fine too. I'm hoping we can actually get into the game. I was expecting the game to just keep working, because, you know, when I change nothing with a game, and the game works, I expect it to keep working when I come back to it, considering I didn't have it set to do updates, but I guess it just updated itself anyway, because, you know, this is what people do now. So I guess the game can just break itself, and I can't fucking do anything to fix that, because it just decides to break. But that's the danger with doing betas, right? Whenever you're using, like, betas and it's not like a super stable thing, the devs are going to change what the devs are going to change, the player base is going to change what the player base is going to change, and you're going to try your damnedest to find things working. I was trying to, so we have 195 mods right now. Out of those 195 mods, I think about half of them are just vehicles that I've added in, because I wanted more vehicle variety. I was trying to keep to things that weren't changing the core gameplay so that I could still use the base mods that I wanted to. The gameplay changers, I've got a few UI changers that might have to be fixed, because it seems like they've definitely sorted some stuff out in a weird way. I'm going to see if our save file can't be found or is invalid. Really? Interesting. That is very, very, very interesting. Alright. Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's see if this fucking works. Now, if the game crashes again, I'm just gonna keep trying to figure things out. It would be really funny if one day you just played Unturned in the Zomboid stream. Well, I've already played Unturned, right? I played that with Small Tank. We have a video. We actually have a VOD of me and Small Tank hanging out and playing Unturned. I played it before. You know, I did pretty good at it. We played on, I think it was an Argentinian server? Was it an Argentinian or a Brazilian server? I think it was Argentinian. Yeah, dude, do you never check the video section on our channel? Do you know if there are any mods that'll let you play as, like, a Space Marine? There used to be. There used to be. That was a long time ago, though. I'm not sure if they've been updated. That was a long, long time ago. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away. I'm gonna check if one of the mods updated and decided to randomly add new dependencies. Because it could be as simple as they tried to add new dependencies, and something fucking broke. But yeah, no, I know there used to be. Yeah, it crashed again. It crashed again. Lowlands, lowlands away me joy. But then I found my love was dead. Lowlands away. Oh shit, it's actually there? Did they update the mod for it or no? Lowlands, lowlands away, me joy. What the fuck? No. Don't you start that. And then my love was dead. I like how this computer, by the way. So I've been using this hard drive for a long time. And there's a name associated with it. And I like how it still uses that name instead of the actual name of the computer or my actual fucking username. I love that so much. So fucking much. Oh, sorry. Love's the wrong word. I fucking hate that. It's so fucking annoying. You know, people tend to use that shit to say that it's a fucking dox, right? It's like, no. Just because my username on a computer has something doesn't mean it's fucking accurate. People try to use the wildest shit to fucking say, I got you, I got you, I got you, I caught you. It's like, go fuck yourself, cunt. Go fucking fuck yourself. Nah. Pisses me off, man. I don't understand why we've entered into this whole fucking era. We have genuinely entered into this fucking era where everybody thinks they can do a gotcha. You know what I mean? None of this fucking matters. I'm definitively naming my next PC Clanker. Well, I mean, like, I've got the PC name, right? And I've got the usernames on these things. Let me see here. Also, I'm going through the Zomboid stuff to try and figure out what the crash log is. So that's why we're doing this shit. Oh. I have a fucking crowd control mod on. Something's on fire. Be right back.
I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out with tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold on perfectness.
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more.
Hi, I'm back. Alright, let's try and deal with this shit. Fucking hell. I still can't tell what's crashing here. You know that? I can't fucking tell what's crashing. Oh. What the fuck is crashing? What is crashing? Alright, let's see here. Processor, AMD. Eugenics manufacturer. What the fuck is a eugenics manufacturer? What the fuck is a eugenics manufacturer? Oh, it's a fucking USB manager? What the fuck? Why is that eugenics? Is that a mistranslation? Hello, Happy Face mod overrides. Error. Okay. Overriding textures. No errors detected. Why is it saying error, no error detected? How the fuck do you say error, no error? What kind of error is no error? So it says error, no error detected. Mods isn't valid workshop item ID. What the fuck? Mods isn't a valid workshop item ID. Ford Bronco overriding... What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Okay. Overrides icon restoration engine. What the fuck? I don't understand what half of this means. Okay, so these are just override warnings. They're texture overrides. That's fucking fine. 1337. Okay, why is there something that's just called 1337? Colorbinds patterns. There's just a mod called 1337. What the fuck? That's fucking weird, man. I just want to play my fucking video game. Chat, I just want to play my video game. Is that so much to ask? Overriding of shared Lua translation table. Shared Lua translation table? What the fuck does that mean in this context? Tile duplication feature of door. Tile duplication feature of door. Unknown block face in entity ISO script. Fucking what? Extending physics chassis shape. I feel so fucking lost. Template not found in B. Runtime animation load mode initialization. Error. Tile duplicate. Entity in ISO script. Unknown block face entity ISO script. Okay. I understand some of this stuff, right? Okay, what causes this to fucking crash? Config mode initialization. New tag discovered, but not processed. IO exception, duplicate prop in recipe. On craft load. I don't either! I fucking really don't either. It's confusing. There are Fallout conversions for this, right? Yeah, I know it's elite speak. Did you put out the fire? It's been dealt with. There are conversion mods for Fallout. There's a mod pack that's supposed to convert the entire game to be closer to Fallout. Mesh missing from vehicle ID database. Okay, so you have some vehicle meshes that are missing. That's fine. So the vehicles are missing their mesh base. That I can work with that. Lua Manager global object requires dam. Lua Manager global object requires dam mech overlay. Failed. Recipe code failed. Function fireplace Lua. Exception thrown. Attempted index of non-table. I'm kind of understanding a little bit here. So it looks like we've got... Some of the mods have been taken down off the workshop, but they haven't been properly uninstalled. So there are mods that I have here that have not been properly uninstalled, but have been removed from the workshop. And those are causing errors. Double config option parser. I don't understand. Machine utilities maintenance multiplier is less than the minimum expected. There is no such function. Distribution adding 32 loot entries to main loot base. Based on oxygen tank. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so that is just telling me the spawn rate mechanics. Merging distribution of add-on. Safe mode is off. There are 8 possible spawn points. Java language exception camping sprite camping 0134 is duplicate entry script log stack 01. Okay. Okay. Start to check clothing and locating possible new fabric type. If intended map is new fabric roles, game will be language in English. Okay, so that's where they have the code base there. Skipped listing bandit bag already processed in table. Added cigarette. Okay. Clutter bags. Already clutter bags are being added. Oh, fuck mod error logs. I know. I fucking hate this stuff. You know what? Hey, Grok! Come out here. I have access to the Super Grok. Hold on. I'm gonna ask Super Grok what's going on here. Expert. There we go. I'm asking Grok. Oh, fuck! Grok does not like it. Chat? Grok is unresponsive. Uh-oh. 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 Pocket actual Indian, go! Whoopsies. Chat. I may have fucked some things up here. Hi, Grok. There you go, Grok. Hima killed Grok. Now how will the Zoomers and Indians understand things? You killed Rajesh! No, I didn't kill him. I just may have maimed him. This page is unresponsive. Well... Hi, Grok. Oh, Grok capped me on how much I'm allowed to send. Chat! Grok capped me on how much I'm allowed to send. A History of the Butlerian Jihad, Volume 1. Chat. I asked Super Grok to analyze it. Super Grok was not very happy. Oh, no. Chat, oh, no. I may have locked out my access to Grok, because it keeps trying to load the fucking page with the text, and the browser does not like that. I may have just locked out my access to Grok. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just wanted to know what was wrong. I just wanted to know what was broken! No! Grok, why? I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Grok! I'm so sorry, Grok! No! 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 It's dead! I killed it! It's dead! Why? So, Grok cannot help me here. Yeah. Hey. So, Do you guys know how big these fucking log files are, by the way? Okay. Exception logger, exception thrown, zombie world dictionary, world loading could not proceed. There are script errors. Actual error is printed earlier in log. At ISO world init. Stack trace. Game loading state, run initializer, Java 35.5. Lua event manager on pre-UI draw. It's a good point to try GPT on run LLM locally. I hate it. Also, my GPU does not support AI. Well, rather the GPUs don't support me. Hi, excuse me. No, Grok. Oh, thank you, I saved Grok! It runs in CPU. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem I've had lately is, like, the architecture that my GPU is using, for some reason, isn't fucking supported. My GPU was made for AI, right? It was specifically crafted for AI, but no fucking AI supports it, which is just like, oh, that's weird. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird.
Bing bang, the witch is dead, the witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead.
Everything is fucked again. Yes, it's fucked. Oh, yes, it's fucked. Everything is fucked again. Ow. Well, chat. Everything seems to be fucked. Uh-huh. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to boot Zomboid, and I'm gonna try to see if I can fix it to not load the mods that don't work. Banana Sheena?
banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone.
Well, Ouchie is her top guy.
I've got this feeling.
And he's literally the best. So, you know, there is that.
To get together and sing, sing. Ring, 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 banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, banana phone. It grows in bunches. I've got my hunches. It's the best, beats the rest. Cellular, modular, interactive, modular. Ring, 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 banana phone. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping, banana phone. It's no baloney, it ain't a phony. My cellular, bananular phone. Don't need quarters, don't need dimes to call a friend of mine. Don't need computer or TV to have a real good time. I'll call for pizza, I'll call my cat, I'll call the White House, have a chat, I'll place a call around the world. Operator, get me Beijing, jing, jing, jing.
Yes. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm trying to fix the mods right now, chat. We're gonna try and fix it.
Play that thing.
Remember, chat, if you allow machines to do your thinking, you won't be freed. You'll just allow the men who control the machines to control you.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Yin yang, yin yang, yin yang, yin. Banana phone. It's a real live mama and papa phone, a brother and sister and a dogga phone, a grandpa phone and a grandma phone too. Oh yeah, my cellular, bananular phone, banana phone. Ring.
That person who calls President Xi on the banana phone, that's me.
Banana phone. Ring, ring, ring. Now you can have your phone and eat it too. Banana.
Funny that you think somebody doesn't, Clanker. That's the scary part. Someone does.
Ring, ring, ring.
That is actually the scariest fucking part. Is despite what everybody wants to think and tell themselves, someone does. The machines don't want to do anything. Ow. That's the scary part. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to fix my mods. I'm scared, chat.
I've broken everything all over again. I've broken everything all over again. I don't know how I can do this game now. I don't know what I'm doing here. I do not know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. Yes, I do not know what I'm do.
Wop. 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 Trying to fix the thing, by the way. Banana phone. Banana phone. Banana phone. Bring. Alright, excuse me, chat. I'm trying to load up a thing here. Let me see.
Alright. Excuse me. Lake Phallus. Let's go.
I'm trying to load the thing real quick here, so don't worry. I'm trying to just see if creating another new one of these saves, using the existing setups I have here, is going to actually fix anything. There we go. If I'm lucky. Where are you? There we go. Set everything to default. Load everything the way I need to. So we're reloading the game again. I've removed some mods. We're going to see what we can do here.
How's your voice doing? It hurts. Hey there, Mr. G! This is for Coco, jackass!
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Low power. Our base is under attack. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. I call him on the banana phone, and I punch him in the dick through the phone, specifically on behalf of Coco. Because as we all know, that's what she would have wanted.
Boys!
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I was looking kind of dumb with my finger and my thumb in the shape of an L on my forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the wolves. So you hit the ground running. It's never made sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart while your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with living in the fast lane? You never shine if you don't glow.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your show on. Get paid.
Intercontinental ballistic plug-in type Asakoko.
Coming in. Mach 20. Aim for your ass. Ow!
It says it's not going to work without mod options build 41. That's weird. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it says that. It says it's not going to work without mod options build 41. I'm very confused and concerned. Banana phone, ring, ring, ring. Banana phone, ring, ring, ring. I'm looking through, by the way, to make sure that I'm not, like, getting anything wrong. There's a part of the stream where I made an unhinged comment. And once he joins... Yeah, no, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty cool. You make an unhinged comment, once he joins, once he, like, goes, what? And then is confused. She says something in Korean. I read it. I think to myself, ah, that's cool. Hear me out, chat. What if... I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something. Once he's very patient with her shenanigans. Oh yeah, she's lovely. She's absolutely lovely. She is absolutely lovely. You know, I wish there was a button I could click that's like, hey, check if there are any mods that are listed as needing compatibilities that I'm missing. Is a mod missing compatibility? That'd be cool, right? Steam, check all of my mods for compatibility.
Steam, check all mods for compatibility. List mods that are incompatible one with the other.
Banana phone. Mods. Mods. Mod. Mod. Oh shit, wait, I can click mod order sort button, and that might fix it. Hold on. By the way, chat, I was very tempted to start playing more Sims games. Also, why haven't we got a new crossover? I'm hoping that now that Saudi Arabia has bought out Electronic Arts, we will actually finally get a game where it is 2 or 3 games, right? SimCity and The Sims. And you have crossover play between your copy of The Sims and your copy of SimCity. 2 centuries later, Ivan, I am as pissed off as you are that we aren't in game yet. I want you to know that. Ivan, I'm disappointed too. I'm very disappointed. Chatterbox X called me. My ear is sweating. Is she single? Tor, is she single? And does she like Germans? Huh? 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 I'm gonna steal everybody's ex-girlfriend. Is she single and does she like robots? Yes, but you don't want her special kind of ooh, crazy? Crazy, you say? I do like crazy! Chat! I like crazy a lot. I really like crazy. Does she like gunpla? Mushrooms! I swear, if that's a text message from who I think it is... Oh, it is. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, not your kind of crazy. Man, I need to stop talking about how I like crazy women, because that, Hold on. Excuse me a second. That's the situation. Just let me text a little message here. Oh, that's not awkward at all. No, it's fine. It's fine. Wow, that's, yeah, no, that's, got hit by the "you're so handsome, how come you don't have a girlfriend?" by a Grand Granite Church. You should, okay, if she ever does that, you just say, well, because you haven't shown me the right girl yet. If you introduce me to one, I'd be happy. I muted you and forgot my TV was on. You muted me? You muted me? You hate me so much you muted me? Wow, that's awful. Someone an expert in the field of sticking your dick in crazy. When I say to avoid, I mean that. Oh, it's alright. I know some women like that as well. A good buddy of mine, he has several times lamented the fact that he can't find a solid crazy girl. And I informed him of who I know who happens to be exactly his type as he describes it. And he proceeded to send me. He proceeded to send me the SpongeBob SquarePants "I want to live" gif. I tried to fucking hook him up, chat. Chat, I tried to hook him up. I really fucking did. I did everything I could to try, and he just didn't want it. He actually said to me, Hima, I want to have fun. I don't want to actually fucking die. And I think that's fucking rude. I think that's rude, because I was trying to hook him up. I was trying to help him out. And that is the 3rd or 4th person who I've gotten a similar result from, trying to set up that woman with somebody. Look at the wife haver over here. Yeah, John's pretty successful. He's got military, he's got a wife. You know. I love Phase Connect. I just love it how sometimes people are like, oh man, I really want this. I really want a girl who's exactly like this. I'm like, here's the girl. 97 days since last emoto mention on stream. It's fine. It's fine. The exact same ex that shouted outside my window at 4:30 in the morning. Her exact words were, let me in, I want some dick. Did you give her the dick? Did you give her the dick? I mean, she's asking. She's out there asking. I'm just saying, you know. She shows up, she wants the dick, she's like, hey, hello. Excuse me, fair sir. I, as a member of the feminine sex, would enjoy having sexual relations with yourself as my former significant other. Please, engage in coitus with me. Yeah. If all else fails, I'm moving to Poland. You're not gonna get into Poland. Shut up. Poor John's over here. He's got me on the TV. Oh shit. Oh, that one puts a smile on my face. All right, can I get one of these that'll actually load? All right, I've done the auto load sort, the load order sorter. So theoretically, right? Theoretically, I should have everything auto sorted to be less of a crash. I don't know if it will. Shut up, Romania. Then. Her face is glowing now. Yeah, yeah. Hey, John's wife. You should engage in coitus with him! Sexual intercourse is cool after you're married! Oh, shit. Romania's not a country you want to move to. No, he'll move there. Oh man. Listen, you move to Romania, right? You're gonna cross the border, and as you're crossing the border, the wheels on your car are going to be gone. Also, it's still fucking crashing. Alright, so chat, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through my mod list, and I'm just going to unsubscribe from anything I don't think I need immediately, right? Literally anything I don't think that I immediately need, I'm gonna get rid of, alright? So, let me see here. Let's see. The RV interiors are basically essential. Shotgun range improver, doesn't fucking matter. Ground crafting's essential. Rain cleans blood, I really like that and it shouldn't change too much. Stack all is really fucking useful, but I'll get rid of it for now. We'll see what we can fucking do with that. Load all magazines, not super necessary. Remove muscle strain, I believe has been rolled into the main game, so we should be fine. Auto reload. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna auto reload. Let me see here. Aim outline. It's actually, aim outline's really fucking good. So I'm gonna leave that in there. The Fiats. Slower discomfort. Oh, I don't need slower discomfort, because now we can just change the discomfort so I can remove discomfort entirely. Oh, hell yes. Faster hood opening. No, I'm fine without it. I'm going to try and get rid of a lot of these things so I can see what we can do here. Context menu for build 42, turn off TV. Repair and patch any clothes, that's actually fucking useful. Ladders, I've never used a ladder in this game. I have never fucking used a ladder in this game, chat. Craft plaster, incredibly useful. My winter build mod is fucking essential for what I want to do here. Hell yes. I'm up for it. Do-it-yourself schematics. Dismantle any car. Oh, fuck yes, I'm on board for that. Plug the radio in. Oh! Hey, I found one that was listed as abandoned, chat. So I'm going to get rid of the abandoned mod. That might be it. Make nails from wood. I live in Brazil. I think I can take it. I don't know, man. Yeah, they steal the wheels of your suitcase. The wheels of your suitcase would be gone before you leave the outfit. Yeah, no. I mean, it's like half the fun of being in Romania. Video of a Brazilian dude in Germany getting his radar pinged. Zeroes another Romanian chick trying to pickpocket some old guy. Pointed across and screamed, "Romanian thief." Hell yeah. Amazing gameplay. Thank you! I know. There's no gameplay here, dude. I'm trying to fix a broken fucking game. Because, guess what? Despite the fact everything worked this morning, it doesn't work when I go to actually start the game. There's some mod conflict somewhere, and it wasn't a conflict this morning when I did my test run. Because believe it or not, I do test run games, right? I tested this, it was fucking fine. I come back, and it's not fucking fine. The only difference is morning to evening. Yeah, so one of the mods probably updated or something, and it broke everything. Well, the thing is, right? I'm down to 180 mods, right? And that is not very much, considering most of the mods that I have are vehicles, right? They're vehicles. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Of these 181 entries, about 100 of them are just vehicles. Yeah, no, so this shouldn't be any fucking problem. But what I'm doing here is I'm trying... Wait, is it the expansion pack that's busted? Oh wait, did the base game of it update and not the expansion pack? Hold on. That's a small enough mod, but it's probably fine, right? Long-term food preservation fixed. I'm getting rid of anything that says that it's unsupported, right? You want Poland, then. Good-looking women. They are crazy. Have a Polish ex to make my point. Dude, I told one of my buddies who's going over to Poland, hey, if you want to bring a woman back, if she's Christian, you know? I have very simple standards, chat. She's Christian. Preferably either white or Japanese. Boom. Not very harsh standards or anything, right? Oh, hey, the most important one. Well, actually, the Christian's the most important. The second most important one. Not gonna fucking cheat on me like every single girl I've ever dated. There's been like 2 girls I've ever dated who haven't cheated on my ass. And I realize that if I dated 180 women, and every time they cheated on me, there's probably something wrong with me. I get that. I understand that. However, I'm not entirely sure that that's wholly my fault, right? I'm not entirely sure. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. The recycling center, make dried vegetables, make dried fruit. Those are basically fucking essentials. I'm looking through here and I'm making sure nothing is actually like locked out completely. So wait, do you need day 1 bandits to get... Wait, hold on. Do I need day 1 bandits in order to have week 1 bandits? Oh, hold on. Does week 1 need day 1? No. Oh. Wait. Is it just that I fucking, like, accidentally have day 1 enabled as well as week 1? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. There we go. I'm gonna turn off day 1 bandits so that we can use week 1 bandits. Because it might just be an issue with... I don't know why that would turn back on, though. I'm pretty sure I don't have those 2 turned on at the same time. Poland's mostly Roman Catholic. Should work out fine for Clanker. You know what? That'd probably work out well for me, too. The well's pretty poisoned at this point. Oh. Another abandoned mod. Anytime I see abandoned on one of these things, I'm unsubscribing from it and hoping for the best. If it's abandoned, I won't subscribe to it. I think that's a fairly... I put my hand through a mushroom. I got mushroom puffs, right? Mmm, mushroom puffs. Mmm. Mushroom puffs. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. Unsubscribe from that one. Chat, I'm slowly lowering my amount of mods to be even lower in the hopes that some fucking how we can get this back to working how it was this morning. Please work like you did this morning, you piece of shit. Boom. 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 This is a B41 page. Okay, so that's the B41 page. That's the B42 page, right?
Rock out with your rock out!
But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind necessarily a Polish woman. You kidding me? Polska! 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 Welcome. 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 I do like the fact that they're adding more and more Sims animations to it. That's cool. I'll be gone for a bit. Hashtag playtime. Hashtag playtime! Hashtag having sex with my hot wife! Hashtag... Yeah, have a good one, man. Na 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 na. Hold on, excuse me. There it is. There we go! I've made it faster! That makes it happier, right? At least you don't cheat. Yeah! As long as you got yourself a woman who don't cheat, you're in a better spot than most men these days. This song's so fucking sad, by the way. This song's so fucking sad. Well, it is Polish. Yeah. It's not like they're German. If they were German, they'd be happier. I mean, we tried to make sure they were happy, but they just didn't want it. Okay. I think... maybe? Because it seems to be an issue with world generation, right? I'm gonna try getting rid of the immersive spawns add-on, because that might be breaking things. I'm gonna see if this works. Because a lot of mods have just updated. Let me see. I think we fixed it, maybe. Ever since 42 Stable is getting close to release, mod updates have been going wild. Oh yeah. And they keep breaking each other. It's great. I fucking love it. It's so great. I love how the game keeps breaking.
Pożyczki w obcinam jak nożyczko, jedno w głowie mam. Końcu pięć gram, odlecieć sam. Krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam. Kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam. Bo wiedzie biały wężoń, syf, jak na Discovery. Chcę wystrzelić jak z giwery, chcę hery i inne bajery.
I have to resubscribe to something, because apparently something broke.
Jest hera, wiem, głupoty pierdolę, ale nie mam nic na stole, a w kieszeni jebana putka, wrzałaby się w totka szuka.
Fix! Fix!
Szczuka maja, do ucha śpiewały.
Fix!
No nie wierzę, wygięty leżę jak zdechłe zwierzę. Gorączka w kurwę, się nasila, poharatany jak dupa fakira, jak zdzira. Wymiętolony, leżę kurwa rozpalony, chęczony. Chciałbym posypać wina łodzi.
Okay. Theoretically,
Jak wyrwanych pas. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, końcu 5 gram, odlecieć sam. Krainę zapomnieć.
okay. Theoretically.
Gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały.
Oh shit. Haha! Haha! Fixed it! Maybe. We're gonna find out, chat. I think that theoretically I might have maybe slightly fixed it. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's find out, chat. Did I just fix this game? The answer's probably no, because I've probably still, like, broken everything. Arky Barky Boys. Oh, Shiki Breaky! Oh no! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucking work! You piece of shit game! Come on. Come on, you little bastards. Come on. I am going to sigh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, turtles with a half shell, turtle power. He's a teenage mutant fighting machine. So, I think we just wait. We just wait. So, you guys like your, you know, violent explosions? I like violent explosions, you know. Yeah, yeah. Spinning drive, go brrrr. Ever since 42, we're getting closer to stable. Ah! Filibust. Oh, I'm not using the alpha, the animation alpha. Whoopsies. Spinning drive go bird, game go slow. Everything is going slow. Everything is going very slow now. Everything is going very slow now. Everything is going very slow now. Okay, come on. Can this game work this time. I'm trying like some new mod loadouts. We're gonna see. Again, this isn't like Himawari forgot to test, and so now he spends 3 hours beta, like, prototyping and whatnot. This is Himawari tested, went out for breakfast, came back, had some lunch, and, you know, nothing fucking worked. I went for church. I had, like, churches today. Had some good meal. Having another good meal. I had the game tested and it fucking worked. It stopped working. I'm not sure what is actually causing errors. So Hima, what would you do in the Kobayashi Maru test? Well, the entire point of the test is that it's not possible to beat. If I was legitimately not... If I was not aware of the test, right? We have a ship. I'm trying to remember the test. Because it's that you're trying to rescue a ship, right? And then your ship gets attacked. And you're having these issues, and the lives of your crew are at risk. You're in a combat scenario. Let me actually look up the exact test. What is the exact Kobayashi Maru test? What is the Kobayashi Maru test exactly? Let me see here. Let's see the exact definition of the test. Kobayashi Maru scenario. The Kobayashi Maru scenario is an infamous no-win scenario, part of the curriculum for command track cadets at Starfleet in the 23rd century, primarily used as a cadet's discipline, character, and command capacity training when faced with an impossible scenario, as there's no legitimate strategy that will result in a successful outcome. The test primarily consists of the cadet placed in command of a starship, the USS Enterprise. The ship would soon receive a distress signal from Kobayashi Maru, a civilian freighter within the Klingon neutral zone, which had been heavily disabled. With the Enterprise being the only ship in range, the cadet cannot choose to withdraw from the rescue mission and are forced to enter the neutral zone to rescue the vessel and risk of violating treaty stipulations. Ship is then confronted by Klingon Katinga battle-class cruisers, which typically engage in firefight. It was considered an absolutely no-win scenario because it's programmed to become possible for the cadet to simultaneously save the Kobayashi Maru and avoid a fight with the Klingons and escape from the neutral zone with the Enterprise intact. The cadet's choice of how to handle the rescue operation gave insight into their decision-making. Okay. Wait, why was it the Enterprise if... Wait, hold on. What? What? Taking the test and failing twice. He took the test a third time, reprogramming the computer to make it possible to win the scenario. Send away the saucer, crew module, bonds onto the most severe threat, while firing at the minor threats. I mean, legitimately, if you did... Alright. Evacuate people into the main area. Crowd people in as much as you possibly can. Get the people in there. Get your main crew off. Put yourself into the main thing, yeah? No, the class is the Constitution. The ship is the Enterprise. The class is the Constitution. That's why I'm confused. There is no Enterprise. There is no Enterprise class. It's the Constitution. The Klingon neutral zone was established years later. Oh, so they added in the Klingon neutral zone. Oh, okay. That's weird. It revealed an aspect of Kirk's character and the film. Kirk shouldn't be restricted by television mentality. Supervised Lieutenant Slovaks in Kobayashi Maru test, former Enterprise crew members Spock, Sulu, and Ahern McCoy. Not going in for the rescue is an option. One of the name captains picked. Oh no, I'm going in for the rescue. I don't care if it kills me, I'm going in for the rescue. And legitimately speaking here, if I have to, I will die. To save the lives of others. I don't care if it's a no-win scenario. I'm going to minimize the amount of damages that are going to be caused to the Federation and caused to my own crew, if at all possible. We've seen that there are limited amounts of times where you can operate segments of a ship independently of the other bits. Depending on what level of a ship we are utilizing here, what I would legitimately do. And again, this is a decision I have unfortunately had to look at in the past. I think legitimately speaking here, what I would have to wind up doing is if we are in a situation where you can do the separation, I believe that the responsible thing to do would be, as captain of the ship, to go down with my ship, allowing the saving of civilian assets. When you're dealing with civilian assets, they are not active combatants. These are non-combatants. I would actively challenge the head of this group of Klingons, utilizing the fact that they value honor. I am gonna die either way, right? I am actively going to challenge the enemy captain to honorable combat as a way to allow my crew to get that ship out of there. And it's gonna fucking suck. I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm gonna fucking die. But at the very least, it might allow the rest of the crew the chance to get the hell out of there. And if my life gets fucking taken from me, but I'm able to save the lives of the entirety of my ship and the Kobayashi Maru, that is worth it. I don't fucking care if I'm dead, if I can save the lives of that many fucking people. I'm not going to make anyone else die with me. But I'm willing to fucking die. If it means that those people get to go home to their families, and there's no other way through, yeah. Legitimately. Abuse the fact that they have their morality, they have their honor system. They have their honor system. Klingons are not dishonorable fighters for the most fucking part, as of the time of Next Generation, right? During the original series, they're supposed to be dishonorable, a little, like, cowardly fighter types. I'm gonna challenge their fucking... Hey, I'm going to fight you. And it doesn't matter if I fucking die. I'm dying on my feet, and these people are gonna live. Yeah. It's worth it. Yeah! Shit! I'll fucking fight your ass one-on-one. I don't care. And if you turn it down, you're a fucking coward. I have no problem dying for the good of a large group of people like that. Alright, let's see if we can actually get this game fucking working. But reason, do they have to allow your crew to evac during the duel? Well, hear me out, right? They are honorable fighters. I'm going to challenge them in honorable hand-to-hand combat. You're dealing with a simulator, right? If you're talking about, like, you have holodecks, I'm going to enter a hand-to-hand combat on the enemy ship while the rest of my crew get ready to leave. Get them ready to fire up the fucking warp drive. There you go. That way, Kobayashi's out of there, they're out of there, I'm dead. And if somehow I fucking win, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna win, but if somehow I do, it's like, okay. I didn't think this far ahead. I thought I'd be dead by now. Hold on. Become leader. Well, hey, if I kill their leader, I do become their leader under their own policy, right? It's captain to captain. I kill the leader, I take the ship, and then I guess I pass? I mean, most likely I'm dead, right? It's like, shit. Alright. I am not about to let you kill this crew. Then again, maybe that's because I'm older. Like, maybe younger me wouldn't have picked that? I don't know. Like, how old are you when you actually go through, like, the cadet training? Turn the neutral zone into an independent buffer state run by yours truly. Oh, I just start fighting other Klingons! I force the Klingons to join Starfleet by kicking their ass? No, I'm not gonna win that fucking fight. Well, actually, in Star Trek's timeline, they'd be able to fix the problems I've got, right? So, I mean, that's at least something, right? In Star Trek's timeline, they could fix my fucking legs, right? You take the neutral zone as your own territory. So, I mean, my legs are going to be working. I'm going to be back in, like, decent shape there. I'm going to be spending my time working out and whatnot. They've got better understanding of, like, they have a better understanding of... They have a better understanding of this shit, so I'm gonna be back in fucking action. You know that? Kick their asses, then become friends is how the Klingons joined, isn't it? Yeah! I mean, fucking hell, kick their ass. It's literally challenge them to a fucking honor duel. Call their honor into question, challenge them in a way that doesn't put the ship... Yeah, challenge them in a way that doesn't put the ship at risk. It's unorthodox. It's unfucking orthodox, but hey. Now, I guess the question is, when I'm going into the test, am I aware that it's a fucking test? Because, like, if I'm aware that it's a test, I'm definitely going to try that. If I'm unaware, hey, guess what? I'm still going to fucking try it because I'm the same person. You know? I'm just saying. I'm gonna do the same fucking thing whether it's a simulation or not. Because deep down inside, I know that the lives of these people are fucking more important. The Lunar Wolf. The Lunar War of Independence. Yum. Yum. Alright, theoretically. Fucking theoretically. I believe I maybe fix things. You know, if I don't fix things, this is just going to be a Zatsu stream. And I'm fine with that. However, I'm not fine with the fact that it keeps fucking crashing. Holy shit. Stop crashing. I just want to play the fucking video game. You know that? I just want to play the video game. Yeah, no. I think, like, sacrificing your own life for the sake of the entire crew and the ship, that's probably a fairer trade. Because let's be fair, just talking mathematically here, there's a lot better chance, especially if I'm a fucking cadet. My life's going to be worth less than the captain of that other ship, right? Even as a civilian, right? Lives of civilians come first. My life as a cadet, even as the cadet leader of a ship, is worth less than the lives of other folk, right? It's a mathematical formula in this case. Solo! Custom. Alright, can we please get this fucking game to work? Come on. Please fucking work. Please and thank you. I'm literally just using the same settings that I've been using, right? There's no fucking change. There's no fucking anything.
Ha, ho, ha. Wahoo, 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 ha-hoo, ha-hoo. I just want this fucking game to work. Chat. I just want to get this to fucking work. Someday we're gonna get this fucking working, you know that? At some point, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I need to get this fucking working. I would very much like to get this working. Please let this work. All I'm asking for is all I'm asking. Our trekking across the universe, under Enterprise, under Captain Kirk, star shaking across the universe. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons off the starboard bow. Someone get them off! Star trekking across the universe on the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Star trekking across the universe. Waiting for loading. Mr. Wari. Hi, Useful. How you doing? Pika Park Classic Edition is now free. Oh shit, that's cool. Booted up Vanilla New Vegas, by the way. Oh shit, hell yeah. Cry. Maybe you shouldn't come. Yeah, piss my pants a little bit. Who knows? Captain of the Klingon vessel, your penis is small. Mine is much larger than you. I challenge you to honorable combat to prove your penis is not small.
Yeah, that'll work, right? That would work. Right? Right?
You stand accused of small penor. How do you plea?
Unexpected error. What is the fucking unexpected error? What is the unexpected error? Like, legitimately. What is the fucking unexpected error? It just says unexpected error. No matter what I fucking take off of this, it just says unexpected error. I don't understand. Klingon Captain, my penile much larger than yours. Not larger than your penile, but you and your totalitary. Good day. Imagine a Klingon is taking the Kobayashi Maru test. And it's supposed to be against Klingons in the neutral zone. It almost seems like it'd be easier to use the mods one at a time until something breaks. Yeah, considering I don't have that many mods, probably. Well, the thing is, I'm looking here, right? There's no mods here that should be causing any sort of errors, right? Alright, hold on. I'm looking over this to see what's what, because it's something is causing it not to initialize. Something is causing it not to fucking initialize, and I don't know what the fuck that is. There shouldn't be anything here, because there's not that many fucking mods. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna fucking unsubscribe from some more shit. Just keep fucking unsubscribing from shit. Hate this so fucking much, you know that? Star trekking across the universe on the starship. How have we spent 3 hours fucking troubleshooting? Captain! Captain! The Kobayashi Maru is under attack! Open hailing frequencies. Bring the Klingons online. I want to see their captain. Ah, Captain. Delightful to meet you.
What do you want, human?
I seek to face you in honorable hand-to-hand combat. I challenge you to a duel of your honor. If you are a coward, you can refuse. And dishonor your family. I challenge you to melee combat. Coward. It's like, what? I'm gonna blow your ass up real good then.
I'm gonna blow your ass up extra good!
Honorable one-on-one melee combat. Sir, you'll die! The Klingons are way better than you! I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Alright. Why the fuck isn't there actually an ability to do a, compatibility checker or something here? Because I got a feeling somebody just didn't match their shit. I really don't understand what could be editing the map. There shouldn't be anything in this that is fucking... This pisses me off, man. This genuinely fucking pisses me off. Huh. Alright, tell you what. Supports mod... It's a support row for the other mods. Alright, cool. The moat mod isn't... The moat mod is something I really fucking needed, because moats would be really useful. I'm gonna try getting rid of the moat mod, because that's, like, that's not gonna cause anything. Can we choose to glass Bajor in the Kobayashi Maru test? You're gonna glass Bajor when you're going through... You're going into the neutral zone, and you're gonna glass Bajor? Glass everybody! Really? Really? I'm gonna try adding more mods and see if that fixes it. I'm going to try adding more mods to see if that fixes anything. I don't fucking know. None of this should be breaking anything. I swear, if I have another fucking game... You know what? I'm gonna do a verification. I'm gonna verify the integrity of the game cache. Installed files, verify. If you add enough broken things, they'll eventually cancel out. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Helmsman, full power to the hyperdrive. Head straight to Bajor. Captain, what the fuck is a Bajor? Captain, we detected a stress signal from the neutral zone. Helmsman, full power to hyperdrive. Head straight to Bajor. Star trekking across the universe on the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Wait, have you guys actually heard that song? Hold on. Have you guys actually heard that song? Hold on, hold on. Have you guys actually... Hold on. Hold on.
There we go.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Hold on. Where is it? Trekking across the universe. It's from The Firm.
Trekking across the universe.
On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk.
Star trekking across the universe.
Slowly going forward cause we can't find reverse. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim.
It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, Captain.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim.
Star trekking across the universe.
On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk.
Star trekking across the universe.
Slowly going forward, still can't find reverse.
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead.
It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not
It's such a good song, chat.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim.
Starship Captain James T.
Ah, we come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill.
We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill.
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim.
I like the idea of shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill.
It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, Captain.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard
It's the first time I've noticed the physics on your hair. What?
bow. Scrape 'em off, Jim.
Yeah, my hair's always had physics.
On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk.
Star trekking across the universe.
Slowly going forward and things are getting worse.
This just can't.
You cannot change the laws of physics. Laws of physics. Laws of physics. You cannot change the laws of physics. Laws of physics, Jim.
Ah, we come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill. Scotty, beam me up.
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead.
Well, it's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, Captain.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow.
You cannot change the script, Jim. I'll see you, Jimmy.
It's worse than that. It's physics, Jim.
Bridge to engine room, warp factor 9.
Oh, if I give it any more, she'll blow, Captain.
It's so fucking good.
On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk.
Chat, I'm still waiting on the game to fucking verify, just in case there's something wrong. I don't know what would have broken between this morning and now, but hey. Such a fucking good song, chat. We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill again. Oh, Afghanistan's back to war? Oh, okay. Who are they gonna kill this time? Who are they gonna defeat this time, chat? Afghanistan's won the last few conflicts. They what? Yeah! There's apparently there's another Afghan war. I wonder who they're trying to rise up against them this time. In and around the lake, mountains come out of the skies and they stand there. Now that's what I call knowledge. Chat, still can't get this fucking game to work. It says that it just updated 134 megabytes, so maybe that'll fucking work? I don't know. Yeah. Who do you guys think they're gonna win against this time? Because I think they're gonna win. They've won the last few times. Who are they going to war against? What do we got? What's going on this week? It's been 4 years since the Taliban took over Afghanistan again. I can't believe it took us like 30 years to replace the Taliban with the Taliban. It's kind of fucking wild, ain't it? Pakistan and Afghanistan. Yeah, Afghanistan just killed 58 people in Pakistan as a revenge killing. And Pakistan and Afghanistan are currently fighting a little bit. So, you know, these things happen. It's the Middle East. There's got to be some war Lockheed Martin doesn't make their money. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that, was I? I'm not supposed to just mention the fact that a lot of these wars on the Earth are just kind of done so that a bunch of, little military complexes can sell their weapons, because people aren't going to buy weapons if there's not a fucking war. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm stupid, chat. Oh, I'm so stupid. You know, this has not been Zomboid. It's just been fucking, like, Zatsudan as I try and try and try to get this fucking game to work. I swear, I didn't have this much trouble when I was running 2,000 mods. How the fuck on God's beautiful blue earth? How on God's beautiful blue earth is it this way? You know what I mean? God made a beautiful earth. It's full of beautiful things. But it is not full of me playing Project Zomboid. Hey, VOD watchers, skip to like 7 hours into the stream. Oh, wait, hold on. It's doing a second validation check. Hold on, it's doing a second validation check. Okay, chat, you know what? Hold on. I am going to try to find a video on Project Zomboid lore. Hold on. Excuse me. There's a video from AANTHONY that's covering lore. Okay, sure. There's comp? I've seen the logo before. Oh, because that's one of the,
So with the release of Build 42, Project Zomboid has released a lot of new lore for us to dig through. With the main thing obviously being newspapers, as you read by the title. I'll be going through them by order from one release to the most latest one. Uncover suspicious government activities before the outbreak even started, and fill in the lore at the beginning of the Nox infection. With that said, I'll be reading all the newspapers, so you don't have to. The first one being a base
I'm listening to this, so we can hear it.
And on the right has a local teacher with a national award. What award? We don't know. We have the title Brandenburg Disaster Funds on the way, says Governor. The governor has reassured the majority of Brandenburg that the long promised—
Wait, this is literally just him reading the newspapers? I can read the fucking newspapers. I don't need some YouTuber to read it. Hold on. YouTube.com. Sorry, no. Project Zomboid newspapers. Build 42. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna read those myself. Sunday's a good Zatsu day. Every day's a good Zatsu day. July 1st, 1993. Brandenburg disaster, funds on the way, says Governor. Frankfurt, Governor Cal Fairweather has reassured the mayor of Brandenburg that the long-promised federal funds for the rebuilding of the town are on the way, despite overwhelming early response to the tornado on April 18th, which saw countless meals provided for residents in the aftermath. Promised federal funds for rebuilding have still not arrived. Buildings are patched up with wood, and major damage is still evident. Hold on. Wait, chat. Hold on. Buildings are patched up with wood, and major damage is still evident. Governor Cal Fairweather speaking in Frankfurt yesterday. Early warnings meant that many residents were taking shelter when the tornado touched down in the northern parts of town. However, the high winds have killed 3 residents and injured dozens more. The F2 tornado has destroyed cars and razed houses. Hundreds of people remain homeless, living in hotels or trailer parks paid for by the state, while others are living with relatives or friends. Up to 40% of residences and 30% of businesses in the area are uninsured, meaning the cost to the taxpayer could exceed $50 million. Hey, I'm reading announcements now. That's my announcements voice. Riverside, Jonathan Nathan, a hunter from New York, has said he was lucky not to be severely injured after running with a stag in the forest of Riverside. I've been hunting the Ox area for years, but I ain't never saw nothing like this, especially out of hunting season. I was lining a shot on a rabbit when a white stag burst out of the woods. Ekron's oldest residents give lifelong secret. Ekron, full of lively talk and old songs. Hard to believe Nancy Hume, Ekron's oldest resident at 103, is at 103 years of age. I outlived all my friends, she says, then adds with a smile, but I outlived all my enemies too. So what are Nancy's secret to long life? Bourbon with your supper, bed before 10, and never get involved with men. Ever. Local teacher wins national award, see page 4. Rangers triumph in West Point. Oh, man. Yeah, Frankfort is a city in Kentucky. Frankfort, Kentucky. Stone that old bird. Right now. Not even procreation? I don't know, man. You need procreation. If you're not out there having kids, I'm just saying, why are you here? Go out there, have kids. Don't be gay. Have kids. Raise kids. Send them out into the world. That's why you were born. Knoxville area. Knox Telecommunications has apologized for hours-long outage on its networks, which continues at time of printing, leaving thousands of Knox residents without access to telephone and internet services. The unplanned outage has caused chaos, with many businesses relying on telecommunication having to remain closed for the day. Others are unable to communicate with customers or suppliers. The cause of such serious but localized outages has not yet to be announced, but KT says they are working on it with dozens of engineers working on telephone poles throughout the area. One expert, Kevin Hogan, told Knox News, "This sort of failure is incredibly uncommon. It doesn't seem related to the switchboard on its own, any of them, or a central system. I've heard reports there's wires down or disconnected. Either they were all overloaded by a lightning strike, or it's the results of work of vandals, saboteurs." Irvington, local resident Sally Graham has stated she's lucky to be alive following fiery car crash south of the city on Thursday. Sally crashed into a wall, setting the ear on fire. Fast intervention. The car, not ear. Setting the car on fire. Fast intervention from a passerby saved Graham's life. He pulled me from the car and stopped the bleeding until the ambulance could arrive. It took us such a long time with the phone lines down. KT says engineers working around the clock. Delia and Brandenburg, indefinitely. Chapel Mount Downs, plans Virginia track. Thought we were going to the fatherland. I was hopeful. Operation Centaur is winding down, says FBI. Louisville PD. The FBI investigation into corruption in the Kentucky General Assembly, known as Operation Centaur, has now achieved main objective and is winding down. FBI Director Ian Clark says in a press conference in Louisville yesterday. During the operation, more than a dozen Kentucky legislators were indicted and convicted of taking bribes related to the toxic waste dumping, extortion, racketeering, and conspiracy to defraud the state of Kentucky. House Speaker Dan Dulford has already resigned after being charged with extortion, racketeering, and lying to the FBI during a federal investigation. Governor Cal Fairweather was caught up in the controversy and had to distance himself from 2 of his aides in February after the arrest for accepting bribes without governor's consent or knowledge. Phone lines still down across the area. Knox Telecommunications has apologized for the second day of telephone outages in the Knox region. Car and earphone reception. Cell and earphone reception has also been affected, leaving both businesses and residents in turmoil. KT has claimed the outages are due to juvenile issues with local telephone exchange. WP resident dies after eating 60 hot dogs.
West Point. The 16th annual West Point hot dog eating competition had a tragic end, as winner Bolton Jupiter passed away shortly after winning. He held up the trophy, said an onlooker, a little wiener with shades. Then he keeled over on a bucket of mayonnaise. July 1993. No danger to public after crash, Army says. March Ridge, a military truck carrying hazardous waste overturned just north of March Ridge at approximately 14:15 on Saturday. The contents of the truck are not being revealed to the public. However, Colonel Nigel O'Malley has stated, materials, though secret for operational reasons, pose little danger, even if they should come in contact with the public, which they did not. Witnesses state the truck lost control on Route 60, south of Firmer's Market, skidding onto the grass after narrowly avoiding a passing car, managing to overturn on the embankment. Officials have not stated, nor denied, whether the truck itself was overloaded. The scene has been sealed off and secured by military personnel. This incident is one of several involving hazardous materials in the Knoxville area. Environmental activists have criticized lax standards, stating that toxic chemical and compounds from poorly stored ammunition are the reason for the higher-than-average rates of respiratory illness in the Knoxville area. State legislators have recently repealed several environmental laws, a maneuver which has been criticized. Possible ban evader. Yoink! Possible ban evader! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Somehow, that was the thing you said most likely to get your channel bonked in comparison to the silliness from yesterday. What was? What was? Formula X organizers have given a preliminary nod to Irvington Speedway as the host track for the 1996 United States Grand Prix. Although the host track still remains in negotiations, officials are privately favoring the Speedway due to the location near Louisville, the track's innovative design, and the openness of authorities. Knoxville News, 2 consecutive July 4ths. It's been an honor to serve at Knox News for 2 consecutive July 4ths. We hope our readers have a wonderful day as we remember why America was founded and dream of what it could one day be. Hot weather set to continue next week. Tim Johnson likely out for the season. July 5th, 1993. Exclusive. Knoxville rated best Independence Day ever. Knox area. Despite disruption of plans caused by ongoing telephone outage in Knox, thousands of residents held family barbecues, parties, and firework displays yesterday to celebrate America's 217th birthday. An elaborate parade of 20 decorated boats passed through Knox on its way to Louisville. In the lead oar, Laurel Elementary student Una Turner portrayed Lady Liberty, accompanied by bands from West Point, Riverside, and Brandenburg, playing patriotic tunes. The Knox Parade had its best attendance ever. A special event was held at the drag racing circuit near West Point, where world-famous racing driver Crux Dillon was among the onlookers. However, the champion racer couldn't be persuaded to go for a drive himself as he, quote, didn't want to make the other racers look bad. Foul smell believed to be natural process. Ohio River. Joan Delahunt, a local geography teacher, has theorized the foul smell in Knox region is emanating from the Ohio River and believes it's caused by an invading algae taking root in parts of the river. Spike in dog attacks. Worrisome. Sheriff John Carroll has reminded the residents of their responsibility to keep their dogs under control following a spate of violent attacks on farm animals and residents. Dogs should never roam free, the sheriff said. If they're at home, they should be fenced in or kept indoors so they can't escape. If a dog hits someone or bites someone, the dog... Continued page 3. In the evening, fireworks of red, white, and blue lit up the evening sky, and glasses of lemonade and beer were raised to America and the memories of many times. Oh, in the memories of the many, continued on page 2. Okay. Interesting. That's strange, ain't it? Oh, Knox Parade had best attendance ever. Huh. Okay. No end in sight for Knox phone outages. Unusual illness affects residents in Muldra. Interesting. Kentucky Herald, Louisville, Tuesday, July 6, 1993. Illness outbreak in Muldra. Exhibition draws crowd at gallery. Artist's work very popular in Louisville, Kentucky. The art gallery of Louisville's new exhibition of paintings by Irish artist Ashley Dwiver drew huge crowds Monday night. Driver was the winner of the 1992 Sui Shang Prize, unveiling a pair of new paintings, Pink Curtain and Yellow, Yellow, Yellow. Both drew immediate applause and acclaim for their use of bold color, deeply emotive abstract patterns, and the expert use of modern art techniques. Dreyer is part of the new wave of Irish artists making big waves internationally. Her other works include Chromatic Accident and the live-action piece 48 Saucepans. An ambulance at a house in the Muldrow area believed to be related to the outbreak. Body identified as local attorney. President cancels G7 Tokyo trip. Dozens of cases reported in area. Response hampered by telephone outages. Muldrow, Kentucky. Dozens of cases of flu-like symptoms have been reported in the area of Muldrow, a small town just north of Fort Knox, with symptoms including severe nausea and fever. With multiple military installations and toxic waste dumps in the area, doctors are looking at whether chemical leaks into the water supply or food chain may be responsible, though calls to outside authorities for assistance are reportedly being met with obfuscation and denial. The United States Army has reportedly opened quarantine facilities at its hospital in Fort Knox. Ooh. Iraq to stop dealing with UN. Iraqi president speaks to international media in Baghdad. Baghdad, Iraq. In a press conference on Monday, Iraqi president said that the country may stop cooperating with the United Nations on the destruction of non-conventional weaponry if a standoff over missile site monitoring is not quickly resolved. Americans think we are weak, said the president from his palace. We have weapons of such awesome might that they would cry like dogs were we to ever even let them to learn of them. And yet we are willing to give up such things, pursuing the path of peace if we are dealt with fairly. Spokesman for the United States president refused to comment on speculation the president's cancellation of his attendance at the G7 meetings in Tokyo, scheduled to begin on Wednesday, were related to the Iraqi announcement. The other 6 G7 member countries, Japan, Canada, France, Italy, Germany, and the UK, along with the European community, are expected to discuss a range of international issues, including aid for further businesses, privatization in Russia, nuclear weapons in the former Soviet Union, and North Korea and the deteriorating situation in the area known as Yugoslavia. This G7 meeting on the 19th will be the first for the president. 2 arrests for daring Parisian gem heist. Paris, France. Police in the French capital made 2 arrests on Monday, following months-long investigations into the daring heist at one of Paris's most exclusive hotels. Marie-Christine Lacour and Claude Barmerel were charged with deception, burglary, assault, drug possession, and grand larceny after the police linked the pair to the theft at the Paris Havisham last October. The pair, who are known as famous socialites, are being accused of infiltrating the Havisham Hotel disguised as staff and of sailing down 7 stories of balcony to a room where a prominent European royal was staying. They drilled a hole in the room's window. July 7th. Blockade in Kentucky. Larry Stoddard speaking to local media. Military personnel refused all requests for interview or comment. The U.S. military on Monday blockaded roads and highways leading from the area of Kentucky, informally known as Knox County. The county's near Fort Knox, without declaring reason for doing so. Hundreds of military personnel, fully armed in battle gear, arrived in the area early Tuesday morning, encircling thousands of civilians within the cordon, as well as displacing hundreds of people who live outside the boundary. Rumors abound of a military exercise, but all calls to Army officials have gone unanswered. Telephone lines have also been down in the area for the last several days, making communication with cordoned-off area almost impossible. One West Point resident, Larry Stoddard, said that after finishing his usual night shift as a nurse in Louisville, he saw soldiers in the distance. Not unusual in Knox, but then I saw him putting a fence all around the road. It was like something out of a movie. Then this huge truck pulled alongside me, told me I couldn't go any further. Told the driver I live in West Point, but he said I couldn't go there. Several residents outside the cordon report being ordered to move, with one claiming soldiers were apologetic when doing so.
The military's move to blockade a large area of Kentucky is rumored to be due to some sort of toxic waste leak. Along with military's total refusal to answer questions about what's going on, this carries echoes of the recent standoffs between federal authorities and various armed groups. While these groups in general were almost certainly hostile and very dangerous, new operations will add fuel to the fires of conspiracy theorists, including the American separatist movement and the anti-federalists who see the federal government as increasingly trampling the rights of its citizenry. Indeed, even those of us at the center are shocked by the move to... By the way, I'm reading all the newspapers while I wait for things to work here. World Health Organization demands grounding of all flights. Geneva, Switzerland. Millions of travelers are thrown into limbo when the World Health Organization on Sunday, advised all flights, excluding military and medical flights, be suspended worldwide to stop Nox virus spread. Though WHO lacks legal authority to enforce this advice, all flights were grounded almost immediately by airlines shocked at the sudden nature of an announcement. In a White House press briefing, the president has announced has called the WHO's announcement unwelcome and economically unsound. Air Arena CEO Ryan Burns said, "We knew this was coming, but we thought we'd at least have time to prepare. Now, we have to comply. None of us want to be responsible for an outbreak, but we've got businesses to run. The cure can't be worse than the disease." The World Health Organization can shove their opinions up their ass. Meanwhile, the European Committee has advised all member countries to close their internal and external borders as a precaution. It is understood that all EC member states will comply with advice, though the United Kingdom has asked for short delay before implementation. This unprecedented advice has caused concern. Silence prevails in Louisville, Kentucky. Despite riots and unrest in major cities, the streets of Louisville, only a short distance from the Knox exclusion zone, are quieter than ever. And yet, despite many attempts by residents to look on the bright side and downplay the threat, it's clear many feel a gnawing anxiety about the Knox virus. Authorities are now saying this virus, though deadly, spreads only through fluid contact, drawing comparisons to Ebola outbreaks, which were eventually contained. But there's never been an Ebola outbreak so near a major city, and some residents have already relocated over the Ohio River, others making plans to join them. Louisville Sun-Times, alive or dead? Knox virus creates walking corpses. Knox exclusion zone widened. Nationwide curfew as riots continue. That one was the Louisville Sun for Thursday, July 13th, 1993. That is, wow. All right. July 14th, 1993. President leaves Washington. You're on your own. Knox virus spreads through fluid contact. Zone military release held civilians. Signals disrupted by interference. The National Dispatch, from New York, New York, July 14th, 1993. UN denounces Knox response. New York, New York. 38 nations issued a joint statement through the United Nations denouncing what they termed a complete lack of clarity over details of Knox illness outbreak. Statement comes hours after General John McGrew, the military overseer of the Knox containment zone, said there was no need for further panic after the leaking of gruesome photos from the zone on Monday, along with confirmation of extreme violence between the infected. The president has left Washington, D.C. and could not be reached for comment. China is among the most vociferous critics of the U.S., with its delegates claiming the U.S. places the continued wealth of Wall Street above the common good of humanity. China was ignored as they are a bunch of commie pinko fucks who nobody gives a damn about. These claims were swiftly condemned by U.S. allies. Meanwhile, Vatican City is being closed due to the threat of Knox illness. The city's Swiss Guard have ordered all visitors to the city to evacuate, reportedly against the wishes of the Pope, who has called for forgiveness and prayers. The Citadel, located in the heart of Rome, will implement strict measures to ensure the health and safety of the city's approximately 1,000 residents. WHO declares decries threats. Geneva, Switzerland, the World Health Organization has decried hundreds of bomb and death threats against its headquarters and staff in Geneva, calling them an extremely unhelpful response in a time of unprecedented crisis. Swiss police are closely monitoring the situation, which comes in the wake of WHO's advice on July 11th for international flights worldwide to be grounded permanently due to the Knox outbreak. The advice, though voluntary, has been followed by most every airline on Earth, leaving millions of national and international travelers stranded, forcing governments around the world to deal with sudden stranding of vast numbers of tourists within their borders at the height of a pandemic. No need for panic, says General McGrew, July 14th, 1993. Vatican City, Mecca, closed to pilgrims. 2 major religious sites closed due to virus fears. Vatican City, the seat of the Roman Catholic Pope, and Mecca, the holiest city of Islam, are closing their doors to the outside world due to the threat of Nox virus. The pontiff has asked for forgiveness and prayers as the fortified city located in the center of Rome has closed its doors to the public. The Swiss Guard has said it is preparing for the worst, as thousands of pilgrims already stranded due to international grounding of flights will be forced to limit their movements under new restrictions issued in the Italian capital. Saudi Arabia closed its borders indefinitely yesterday. General John McGrew claims there's no need for any further panic amid growing concerns about the Nox virus's lethality and infection rate. Dems join GOP presidential critics. Louisville Mayor, we will remain open. Wait, so the president was a Democrat during this? Of fucking course. Virus lethal but contained. President leaves Capitol unrelated to outbreak. Nox Event Zone. General John McGrew released a statement on Tuesday admitting that the Nox virus is degenerative, but claiming its spread is contained within the event boundary, which now encompasses hundreds of square miles of the state of Kentucky. The CDC released a statement saying that though the virus seems to cause great violence between sufferers, its method of transmission through fluid contact is an inefficient way of spreading. Officials have also denied that the president has left Washington, D.C. due to the virus, saying the absence concerns a private family matter. July 15th. 1993. Infected breach Nox zone barrier. Hundreds of infected breach barricades. Panic as civilians flee Louisville State. Mayor says we're still safe. National Dispatch. Infected overwhelm Nox border. Nox exclusion zone border, Kentucky. At approximately 5 a.m. Wednesday morning, hundreds of people infected with the Nox virus broke through military barricades from inside the exclusion zone south of Louisville, Kentucky. Heavy live fire failed to stop the large group's advance. Up to 100 Army personnel and civilians were killed, with many hundreds wounded. Witnesses report sounds of battle attracted even more infected from a wide area. Both military and refugee near the border pulled back to Louisville. Large groups of the infected have attacked houses in the suburbs throughout the day, moving slowly north towards the city, meeting only sporadic resistance, mostly armed civilians. The streets and bridges out of Louisville, Kentucky have been quickly filled with panicked citizens fleeing over the Ohio River. Traffic jams have been reported as far as Columbus, Ohio, and Indianapolis, Indiana. Rioting and looting in other major cities has given way to orderly despair as citizens stock up on food, ammunition, and other goods. In case the scenes of panic and looting in Kentucky are repeated further afield, military authorities have refused to answer questions. Knoxville, Kentucky. Knox Region, Kentucky. Some refugees and persons outside of the exclusion zone claim to have fallen ill from the Nox virus despite not coming into contact with infected. Claims have called into question statements from authorities that the sickness can only spread through bites and scratches. CDC officials state that the emergence of aerial transmission represents a greater threat to humanity than the Spanish flu or Black Death. The World Health Organization has said the virus is likely already around the world, and its advice to ground flights certainly came too late to make a difference. Virus spreads through air. Special message from the Herald. Thank you to all our readers. This is likely the Kentucky Herald's final edition. The virus is in Louisville. Several of us here are running fevers. There are hundreds of infected in the streets. We wish to thank all of our readers for being with us through these unprecedented times. If you are one of the few immune, you are now a steward of the new world. It is now your duty to carry the light of humanity and civilization. Even a single candle will cut through the deepest darkness. May God have mercy on the rest of us and our loved ones. A group of infected photographed by one of our team on the way to our offices Thursday near downtown Louisville. They were able to pass by safely. Congress evacuates to Mount Weather. Virus likely already global. Despair grips nation, world. Handful immune to aerial strain. CDC has confirmed that the Nox virus spreads rapidly through the air, though a small percentage of people are immune to the aerial variant of the virus. For everyone else, the likelihood of a cure or treatment is now close to zero. Help your elderly and vulnerable neighbors. Share food if you have more than you need. Avoid crowds at all costs. As we saw at the boundary, gunfire attracts them. Have a baseball bat or other easy-to-use weapon ready, and don't be afraid to attack. Once the dying come back, they only want to spread the virus. So wait, the World Health Organization did fucking nothing? Except make people miserable? And stop people from being able to get to their families so they died alone? Holy shit, really? That's wild. Louisville overrun. Pray for us. Military defeated by knock virus. Virus spreading without bites. Barricade your house. Load your guns before it's too late. Ah! 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 All right, let's see. Did we get any? Did we actually get any validation? All files successfully validated. Well, that doesn't fucking help me. That doesn't fucking help me. That doesn't help me. All right, chat. I'm gonna browse my items. I'm gonna unsubscribe from literally fucking anything that isn't my base fucking mods. All right. You know that? Hold on. Fucking hell. I'm gonna try unsubscribing from literally everything that isn't my main mods. Unsubscribe from all. Okay, cool. Fucking hate doing this shit. Week 1. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Someone let them in. I'm going to play this fucking game. I don't care. I really don't fucking care. Okay, cool. Also, can I just say how much I fucking hate the fact that this damn game, right? The workshop opens up shit in new windows instead of opening it in the main window. You'd think I would find that useful. I do not. I find it fucking annoying. I find it so fucking annoying. Alright, so I have week 1. Alright, cool. I have Bandits NPC. Okay. Alright, cool. Sweet. Winter. Cryogenic winter. Cool. Alright. Subscribe. Nice. Cool. Sweet. So I've got that. Pisses me off, man. Genuinely pisses me off, man. Alright. Got the base game. Got the mod. That's fine. Alright, if I can launch with only these 2 mods, then I know I can at least fucking play the damn game. Holy shit. I'm so pissed off at how much I've done this year. Somehow that was the thing you said that was most likely to get your channel bonked in comparison to all the silliness from yesterday. Wait, what? What's gonna get my channel bonked? What's gonna get my channel bonked? What did I do? I don't think I did anything. This time. Ay. Oh yeah, I should probably grab those mods that add the, make wood nails. There you go. New saws, tree saws, log size. Where's the other fucking mod? I want to see if this... Alright. Cool, don't care. Mods. There should only be a couple of mods here. Cool. Sweet. Bandits, Bandit Week 1, Permanent Snow. Survivor, Custom Sandbox. Cool. I'm trying to get this shit fucking working and it pisses me off, man. I love Phase Connect. So how you guys doing? For assuming anybody's still watching, man, I know we've had like 5 hours of fucking troubleshooting. Oh, only 4 hours of troubleshooting, my bad. Only 4 hours of troubleshooting, chat. It's alright.
There we go. Come on, load. Shags Nottingham. Lovely man. I'm mostly enjoying the ramblings. Oh, you're actually enjoying the ramblings? Oh, hell yeah. I'm so glad somebody enjoys the ramblings. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's definitely a lot of ramblings. Shoes. Shoes! Shoes! Project Rambloid. Yeah, because we're not doing much of the game. I'm just trying to get the fucking game to even launch. Star trekking across the universe. On the Starship Enterprise, I went Captain Kirk. Lord, I was born a rambling man. I'm going doing just doing the best I can. Na 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 na. Okay, hold on. Is it actually gonna fucking work? Hold on. 4 fucking hours in. Let's find out. If it just breaks with my basic mod loadout, I'm gonna be pissed. And then we're gonna start adding shit back in. If this actually fucking works, I'm gonna start adding shit in. Holy shit! Come on.
This station participates in the activation of the public safety alert.
Good. Look at that! Here's your local officer, chat. Chat, it fucking works! Apparently we live in the police department. We have a passport. We have a fucking passport? Oh, hell yeah. Why are my underwear pink and frilly? I just grabbed underwear. What the fuck? Alright. I guess he was feeling a little bit pretty. There we go. There we go. Never know when it can come in handy. And he has a badge, chat! He's actually got a badge! So you know he's a real police officer. What? Why is there a prostitute who just appeared in the police station? Hello? Oh, that's not a prostitute. That's my character's wife. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, oh, that's very rude. That's very rude. Just called my character's wife a prostitute. That's actually, oh, wow. That's very uncalled for. That's my bad, chat. Shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, what? Oh, jeez. Deputy Pants. Sheriff Deputy. Oh. Oh, I'm the actual sheriff. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I'm not a police deputy, I'm a sheriff. Oh, shit. Oh. Huh. Muted? Never mind. It's just very quiet. Why the fuck do you make it so... Really? Holy shit. Do you guys see how fucking little you can carry? Chat, do you see this shit? Why the fuck is worn clothing taking... Who the fuck can't... Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Look at that carry weight. For just wearing clothes. And wearing a fucking vest. This man can't even wear a fucking vest, really? It's fucking terrible. That's unacceptable. This should not be enough to overload you. What the... In what fucking world do the devs live in? In what fucking world? Hi. Hello, honey. This is my wife. We live together. Hi. Her name is, what is my character's wife's name? Brooklyn. Oh, this is Brooke. She's my wife. She's great. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. She likes to climb through windows, though. You know how it goes. Yeah, you know how it goes. I need to find a watch. Chat, where's my watch? It's so fucking quiet. Brooke just keeps jumping in and out of windows. And I have a slight concern at the fact that she just keeps fucking jumping out of the windows. Eat the Danish! Danish. Hey guys, it's your boy, Shags. And my girl, Brooke. Today, we're gonna be locking down the police department. Don't worry, Brooke's doing her thing. Brooke's doing her own thing. Brooke just keeps, like, wandering out of the building and wandering back into the building. Oh, man. Alright, let's do some burpees. Oh, I fucking forget that you have to take off your fucking backpack if you want to exercise. What do you mean exercising gained me $1? Hold on, what? There we go. I gained $1 for exercising. Really? Hold on. Excuse me as I do burpees. I can't fast forward. Uh-huh. 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 I can't fast forward because Brooke is here. Let me guess, I can't sleep either if Brooke is here, can I? No, that's a fantastic fucking gameplay mechanic. Alright, so anyway, we know this fucking works. We know this damn game actually fucking works. Holy shit. That only took how many hours? It only took how many hours, chat? Yeah. Yeah. Only about 4 hours. Only about 4 fucking hours. Alright, so I'm gonna add back in the essential mods. Alright? Make nails from wood is an essential mod because I'm gonna be honest with you. Making nails from wood in real life is really, really fucking useful. Alright? It's really, really, really fucking useful. It's so fucking useful. I'm also going to install the mod that lets you build stairs in multiple directions. Okay? We're gonna see what I can do here to actually make this shit work. Alright? I'm gonna try just installing a couple, and we're gonna see if these couple of mods actually make shit break, or if they work just fine. Right? I really fucking hope. I really, really, really fucking hope that this fucking works. Alright? Okay. I have added minimal mods. Alright? Okay? Minimal fucking mods. Thea-fucking-retically, this will fucking work. Please, please, please fucking work. That's all I'm asking for. I need some very basic mods. I don't really care if the other shit fucking works. I just want these basic fucking mods to work. Alright? So theoretically, right? Theoretically, I've reinstalled the essentials, and we will see if the essentials are good enough, right? Holy shit, I hope they're fucking good enough. Because I am going to fucking lose it if they aren't. You know that? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it. I've spent 4 fucking hours of my life. I've spent 4 fucking hours of my life trying to fix this piece of shit game. 3 centuries. Yeah, you're damn right. 3 centuries. My ass is sour for waiting and sitting for 3 centuries. I know. How much do you think how do you think I'm sour? All right, I think I got it. I think it fucking works. I'm angry too. I'm angry, you're angry, we're all angry. Everything sucks, everything is fucked. You're trying to justify every single bullshit lie. Ah! You're trying to justify every single bullshit lie. Theoretically, chat. Fucking theoretically, right? Theoretically, okay? Everything fucking works, okay? Theoretically. Everything now works. Thematically, theoretically. As in, I have no idea if this will actually fucking work, I just hope it does. I really, really, really fucking hope it does. So I got asked to play 7 Days to Die at like 6. I come back and Hima's still trying to bug fix. No, Hima's finished bug fixing, maybe. Maybe. Who will win the race, Zomboid working or Kara reading chat? Bets on Zomboid. You would win. You would win that bet. You would win that bet. You would win that bet instantly. You're just in time for post-bug fixing. Yes, post-bug fixing. Yes, I love it. Okay. So, let's fucking go. Please. Work. Or I'm going to cry. I've been proposed to the idea of being a horse VTuber. Why is everybody becoming a VTuber? You guys know if you're a VTuber, you're not watching me. You're off doing VTubing, right? You guys should, you know, just watch me. Just hang out with me. Spend time with me. Watch my content. Look at my stuff. Look at my stuff. I'll do live reaction streams to you. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can do a stream reacting to my stream of your stream. Yes. Okay, let's fucking see.
theoretically, everything is fine now, right? 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 The hubris of male VTuber is all his VTubers become... is all of his viewers become VTubers. It's true, because you know that you can do it. You can be anything you want to! You are invincible, yeah! Alright. No car mods. Everything is fine. The possum seems to be working. Mods. Okay. The possum still working. Alright, boys. Theoretically, right? There we go. All of this, right, should, emphasis on should, work just fine together. These are a very simple listing of mods. We're not stacking those. Pappy said, son, you're gonna drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln. Alright. This is not gonna be the same experience that I kind of want it to be, but... fingers crossed, everybody. I believe that all of this together, right, should make for an experience that theoretically everything will be fine. Kit. You can find Kit? You can find Kit in car? Hold on. That's fucking amazing. Hold on. It's fucking 8. That's fucking amazing. Ooh, Barracuda. Alright, chat. Mod order. Auto. Accept. Accept. More like booty Cuda. Him is eyeing the noose in the corner. I am. I keep looking at it. I keep, like, turning over it. I'm like, is today the day? Is today the day? How about today? Is today the day? Look at all those dead versions of me, chat. Look at all of those dead versions. Look at all those dead me! I'm dead! So many times over! Ow. Mmm. Mmm. Chat, it works! And there's more women! Wait! Chat, the amount of women I have in my life doubled. Chat, I now have 2 wives. Holy shit. Chat, a second wife has just spawned.
Holy shit! Why am I wearing a state trooper? Why am I in a state trooper truck? Where'd second wife go? Chat? Where's second wife? Oh no! We've lost second wife! Oh no, chat. Second wife is gone. Or was that not my wife? Was that just a woman who was existing in there? Huh. Well... Don't worry, boys. Sheriff's on the case. Police in Navidad. Police in my yard. Police in my yard. Oh, there's wife too. Police is in my yard again. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Fuck yes. Give me that. You know, chat? Holy shit, it's Peppa. It's Pippa and Remy. That's Pippa and Remy? That's what you think Pippa and Remy are like? Alright. Sure. I can get a box of fishing hooks? Holy shit. Chat, I can go to the fishing... I got my fishing pole! Him is destroying puss. Yeah, apparently. Gonna read that real quick. Oh, thank you. I now have a vehicle, chat. Chat, I now have a pair of trucks. And a beautiful pair of wives. What man needs 2 wives? I'm in a desert over here! And you're sitting out there, you're just like, ah, man, I got 2 wives. And I'm a cop, so I can shoot people with my gun. Oh, man, I bet you wish you were as cool as me, huh? Yeah, bet you wish you were cool like me. Fucking hell. This sucks, chat. This guy gets 2 wives. I can't even get 1. Oh man, I'm so lucky to be me. Oh boy. Oh, I love being alive. Oh yeah. Sure it's 2 wives, not like your sister and her wife? That would be more my luck. And you understand that, right? Like, that would be far more my luck. It's just like, oh, okay, cool, that's fine, I'll just be over here. Nah, I'm pretty sure they're both my wife. These are both my wives. Nah, these are my wives. I've decided. I don't care what anybody else thinks. It's fine. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Is he not entitled to his 2 wives? Listen, I can have 2 wives. I just have to treat them properly, right? I'll feed them and water them and care for them. It's great. I got a little bit of a cold. It's fine. Just have a little bit of a cold. It's so fucking quiet in this game. Shria says you're titled to as many as 4. See, I'm not even taking the most wives I could have. If I was under Sharia law. See, like, I just got 2 wives. These are my 2 lovely ladies. No, it's actually my wife and her friend. We kind of just, like, you know, we just hang out together, you know. I notice you have a knife in your back. Huh. Kentucky became a caliphate. Yeah, no, everybody was kind of shocked. 1993 was a hell of a year. It was only for that 1 year, actually. It's kind of wild. The 93 Kentucky Caliphate. Nobody expected it. It was gone as fast as it was there. Oh, somebody got hit. Somebody got hit. You guys remember the 93 Kentucky Caliphate, right? Much like the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition! Okay. So this is a butcher shop, huh? This place feels fucking quiet. This place is like dead fucking quiet. There's nothing going on here. Day 1 of the zombie outbreak immediately goes into polygamy. Listen, I have to protect my wives and my territory, alright? I'm making up for the fact that I didn't even get to have one wife by having 2. Now that the world's ending, I'm gonna eat this watermelon. Just fresh here. Wait, can I not just eat the watermelon? Oh, I can eat the strawberry, though. I'm just gonna steal some shit. You ladies wanna steal anything, huh? Imam Himawari of the Kentucky Caliphate. Listen, I'm a police officer, so I can steal whatever I want. I was told that's how this works. I'm the sheriff. I'm the sheriff. I've immediately declared this small town a caliphate. I declared myself the imam. It's great. That's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm in charge here. This is my place. Anybody says anything different, well, I'm the sheriff, so, you know. I can just kind of bam, bam, bam. And they're not a problem anymore. Holy shit. Because these are supposed to spawn as your babe, as in, like, you know, your girl. And I just have 2 of them. Police here traditionally just walk into restaurants, eat, and then leave without paying. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? You gonna shoot? You gonna, like, start a fight? Don't question my authority. Hey there! Do you also want to be one of my wives? Just walk into a random store. Hello there, ma'am. Would you also like to be one of my wives? What? What? Sheriff, what the fuck are you doing? I'm literally wearing that shirt right now. Hell yes. One sec. Hell yeah. Why is the sheriff walking around in a ballistic vest? I have no idea. He's just kind of walking around. He's got his 2 wives following him. You know. 2 wives? How come he gets 2? Well, you know, spoils of war. Yeah, I arrested the husband of one of them, and he got executed, so therefore I get to keep his wife. That's how it works. If I execute you, I get to keep your wife. He looks like the kind of guy who would execute another guy to keep his wife. Oh, man. In 1994, the Mexicans declared a crusade, kicked out the caliphate, and peacefully returned to their side of the border. The rest of the Union was just as confused. Yep. Yeah, I feel like something of a hero, you know that? Yep. I feel like we need some background music for this chat. There's like no music. We're kind of just like peacefully walking through the wilderness. Okay, why did it spawn me 2 wives? I'm supposed to spawn with a wife, right? It spawned me with 2. Sheriff posts up in a mansion with many concubines, starts offering work to the men. They have to be eunuchs to work at the house. Fucking hell. His wives are with him. The vest is reasonable. You never know which one of them's gonna shoot for that insurance money. Hello, yes. Welcome. Welcome, my wives. I like how the game declared that this is my house. That the fucking police station is my house. The police station is not a house. All right, boys. Time to exercise. We're gonna do what every Zomboid person starts doing. We're gonna exercise. Good old Sheriff Shags Nottingham. Guys, I'm so happy to be able to spend time with good old Sheriff Shags. He's such a cool dude. People love him. I have a second nightstick. I have a second nightstick. Why do I have 2 nightsticks? What? Alright, Sheriff Shags. You put that in your backpack there. There we go. A lot of different versions, but not this exact one. Oh, fucking sucks.
Name's Sheriff Shags. How you doing? Shags Nottingham. At your service. Yep. I'm just gonna try and get in shape over here. Hup! And 3. And whoop. And 4. And 5. And
Sheriff just locks people up in the basement. Pippa's secret town. No. That's the... No, Pippa wants you to believe that that's the town where she lives. That's actually the town that she runs. Can I get these ladies to actually wear some police uniforms so it at least looks like they're my, like, I don't know, like, actual people who work here? Well, they're having fun. None of the actual station stuff here was paid for by the city. He took family funds and turned his house into a station. Got deputized for it. Really, he did as a proper lord should. He addresses his wives in sexy policewoman Halloween outfits? Yes. What, you wouldn't? Listen, if you had a pair of wives that are as lovely as these 2 ladies, wouldn't you do the same? Wouldn't America do the same? God bless America. God bless America, the land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above. Alright, so chat, I need to get in shape so I can steal a fridge. Because we need a fridge, or at least a mini fridge. Just a cream-colored t-shirt with an image of State Trooper Cartman. Like effects over it, surrounded by like a circle of words. Respect my authority. Hell yeah. I'm on board. Yeah, this isn't actually the police station. This is just his house. He just plays police officer. Nothing ever really happens in this town, so it's not like, you know, anything needs to be done. Police! Police in my yard. If I found myself in a situation having 2 wives, I wouldn't. I'm a clanker, not a whore. I'm married to both of them. It's not like it's out of wedlock. Come on. Dude. It's not like it's out of wedlock. There's no adultery going on here. You just have 2 wives. Yeah, it's not a great situation, but that's fine. That's not how marriage works. I'm sorry, are you gonna tell the man with a gun that's not how marriage works? Are you gonna tell the guy with a gun how marriage works? You're gonna sit there and go like, excuse me, that's not how marriage works. No. You're not. You're acting all big and brave for somebody within stabbing distance. Real brave man for somebody within stabbing distance, I'm just saying. His aiming and reloading is pretty bad. He's got decent strength, actually. He's got level 5 strength. So he's actually pretty good. He's a pretty strong-ass dude. He also actually kind of looks like a cop. I forgot I don't have that mod, so I can't open these. Oh, shit. Okay, what are we gonna do? Well, we need food. We need ways to make supplies. We need food. We ideally need to make some sort of form of defenses around here. Yeah. Yeah. I do have 2 wives who can kill things for me. Which is good, you know. If there's zombies or other people, you know, it'll be fine. I can go into the farming supply, and if I can get to the back room there, I can open up the gun cabinet, and I can just start arming people randomly with the city's guns. Hello! I hope you're doing very well today. Welcome in. We are playing Zomboid. Real time! Week 1. It's gonna be fun. The world is very cold. I'm currently looking for a... Oh, somebody already broke into the gun store. Okay. That's... 12 civilian bulletproof vests. Holy shit, do you guys see the amount of fucking ammo in here? Look at the amount of ammo! Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm on board. Holy moly. Does Zomboid have NPC Survivor patch yet? It's a fan patch. They don't have one for the main game. The main game is still very much missing that. Which is sad. It is sad. Increase firearms max range. Increase firearm aiming speed. Why? Okay, so originally, the NPC stuff was supposed to be in the main game before they had multiplayer. After their what is the word? After their, computer was stolen that had their data, they lost a lot of the research that was set to how to make that, and when they remade it, it was not in the game, right? So they changed their mind on what they were doing moving forward. Which is sad, you know. Genuinely quite sad. But, hey, what are you gonna do? Yes, it's very sad. What has changed in the main game since the last time you've played? They are testing a beta version of the game. In this new beta version, you can have up to 14 story tall buildings. Actually, I think it's up to 15 story. I know there's 15 floors of a building you can have up, and 15 floors of a building you can have down under the ground. Imagine not having version control. Palworld kept their data in a bucket of USB drives. Yeah. I remember somebody actually bought the laptop that had their old data. I just can't remember what happened with it. Okay, let's see. We are playing with a modification that makes the game have a pre-zombie apocalypse mode to it, which changes the general feel and aesthetic of the game. Right now we're playing as a police officer, and I have decided to use my authority as a police officer to start taking guns from the gun store. Because nobody's here. You play multiplayer? Sometimes, yes. Not often. I prefer to use the NPC mods, right? This is a fan-based modification that allows the addition of non-player characters. It does not yet work in multiplayer. I know that there are ways you can get multiplayer functioning NPCs, right? So these two are my companions who are traveling with me. It's very nice. It's very lovely. I have been enjoying playing through this. Right now we're doing real time, so 1 second in reality is 1 second in the game, and it has been very interesting to get running, to say the least.
So we will be running into other NPCs, hostile or friendly. And after 7 in-game days, the city will get nuked unless we have enough equipment and enough friends to be able to go to the military base and shut off the nuclear launch. If we can do that, then the city does not get nuked, and we still just have to deal with zombies, and we'll be able to live our life fairly comfortably. For some reason, it spawned 2 wives. You're supposed to spawn with a wife, right? And, spawn 2 of them. So I guess our lovely gentleman here, our lovely police sheriff, just has 2 wives, and so that's what we've been joking about for a little while here. I still don't know why he had spawned with 2 wives, but he did. Some men are just born lucky. Hey, cool. Now, one of the downsides is we do have to spend money, because if we don't spend money, they'll attack us or kill us, so we have to find money, then use it. Having 2 wives in an apocalypse is a nightmare. Yeah? Yeah. That just means you have 2 people that you have to take care of. But on the bright side, I have 2 people who have guns. So at the very least, they've got guns. I suppose one way to mentally explain it is that they aren't his wives, they're the other officers. Or maybe one is his wife and the other is just an officer. So we're kind of just going to look around, look after this town. I'm going to patrol, try to keep this place safe. I'm going to do the best that I can to watch after this town. And use what supplies I can during that to try and make things comfortable enough. I'm going to take these back. Can't be... Oh, it can be mounted on the M9. I just don't have a screwdriver yet. I'm going to go back towards base, and we are going to try and see if I can find a screwdriver. Can you tell them what to do? Formations? Kind of, but it's very weird, right? So, there's this menu, and you can clap or wave or say hi, and they'll kind of react. They can kind of follow directions sometimes. There was another mod that did this much better, where you could actually set up a pause menu where you would organize people in the same style as RimWorld, right? You give them forehead kisses. Well, see, there's not much you can do with these right now. There's a better mod for NPCs that used to allow you to actually order them around, and it controlled similarly to either RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress, in the sense that you could, like, tell them where to go, you could tell them what to build, you could actually set up to have them chop trees. This one's much more simple, but it has more of a focus on, like, the world story. So you can earn money, you can do jobs. Occasionally, icons will pop up, and I will be asked to arrest someone, stop a theft, things like that. And that will make money that we can then use to buy goods. Can you equip them? Sometimes! It's... Okay, so they will grab things on their own, right? They'll grab things on their own. But there's not a proper inventory menu for them. Like I said, I really wish this mod does a lot of things that are good, right? I just wish it was more consistent and in line with some of the other mods that used to be out there, right? Because again, in the other mod, in the older mod, which was for build 41 as opposed to build 42, you could actually equip them with different gear, you could tell them where to go, what to build. It made it a really nice sort of almost city builder. And you could build, like, different buildings and areas and have storage, have them construct things, deconstruct things. That was nice. That mod has not been ported over to build 42. I can't remember if it was build 41 or build 40. But I know
It was around for a while. I enjoyed it. But that one doesn't have the pre-zombie stuff. Because one of the good things about this one is that it has story events. And slowly, as you play through the game, you will have more and more interesting things that happen in terms of, you know, like society breaking down, the zombies will start showing up, the military shows up. There's actually, like, interesting elements of back and forth, and you can shout at them in text. So if I say... I think this is one of the ones you can do. See? They don't actually... There's like a... It's like one of those old adventure games, almost, where you can say things to them, they'll respond to them. They have very specific words they respond to. They don't read what you're saying. But if you know the right words to say to them, you can sometimes get them to do things. It's weird. Yeah, remember the plane that crashed into my house? I do remember the plane that crashed into my house. I do, actually. We still have that save. We still have that save. I don't know if we can load that save, but we do still have it. That was like day 4 or 5. Actually, I might reload that save. If this guy dies, or something particularly damaging happens, I might reload that save. I've never liked the grinding aspect of RPGs where you start out with literally nothing, and then you have to do miserable crap over and over again just to be semi-decent. Oh, we have blood on the streets. That is probably an animal, but I am going to take a look this way to make sure that we're not dealing with either a house party event or a murder event. I'd like to keep a patrol around this area. I'm going to try and look around. Ooh, that's what I was getting for. I was going back home to grab some money so I could go buy a screwdriver from the hardware store. But yeah, no. So this mod adds a lot of events of existing mods, right? It takes a cool... So there was an older mod that allowed you to do trade goods, right? That was cool. It let you have, like, little coins, and then you could get those coins, trade them to basically a crafting vendor to craft things in exchange for the coins, or to craft things back down into the coins. And you do trades, and you do, like, fun things with that. When you combined that with the existing NPC mod that they had for that, that was a good thing. This has taken some inspiration from those, but it's not at that point of development quite yet where it's doing it properly. I do think that with enough hard work, this will eventually be at a point where it can be similar enough to it, right? It does kind of sadden me how close and yet how far it is, because we have had mods that do exactly what this wants to do, but separately. This is the only one that puts it together, and it's not great, but it's close. It's close. It's close. I want it to be better. Then again, I hold high standards for just about everything. Okay, let's see here. Sack of sand, sack of sand. Let's see, do we have any of those for sale here? I would very much like to purchase a screwdriver. I guess we have to go up to the hardware store. The first few days will probably be fairly boring, which is unfortunate. But with hope, we'll be able to use that giving skills and whatnot. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Part of the reason why I usually like to start with a bunch of extra skill points is so I can fucking skip the early game, because the early game in this game is not something I find particularly enjoyable. File set.
Because there is just kind of a lot of sit, wait, time out so you can watch the television sets, and go. Okay. No, nothing particularly interesting in those yet. I do really yearn for this to be able to expand. I would love to be able to have a full Sims-like experience in this isometric 2D style, where you can have some of the Zomboid type nonsense to it. That would be fun. Let's see. I need a screwdriver, so we have to look through here and see if the hardware store has any on sale. An unfortunate thing with this, with the way that it's been set up, is that it is not easy to tell what the price of anything is. They don't, like, show you the price, so you kinda just have to guess. And that's very much something that needs to be fixed out. Ideally, you'd have a little icon over everything that can be bought. Yeah. And you'd be able to see the price tag there. Good screwdriver. $1. Okay, cool. Upgrade. And a gun light. There we go. Hey, sweet. Red dot sight. Increase the aiming speed. I think I'll be fine with having a increased range instead. So one of the things that I'd like to do is I'd like to start getting some supplies to learn how to do crafting in terms of woodworking. One of the things that is frustrating in the base game is the lack of an easy set of ways to just learn via books or what have you. You can instantly learn by watching the right TV shows, or having the right VHS tapes. It must be because of aliens. No, I don't think it's because of aliens that you have such a little selection there. So with this starting setup that we've got here, we're going to face more... I believe they said that we'll have more, like, bombing runs and things by the military. If we have bombing runs, we're going to have to deal with that as it shows up. One of the things I'd like to do is to start tearing down trees and try to build a sort of, like, cordon off around this area. Try to build out some walls. It's not really going to help, but it'll be fun, right? If we can sort of, like, build a settlement out there around. I would love... This is one of the things that I want to do later. At some point, I am going to try and get in touch with some folks, get people together, and build a Zomboid server where we try to do actual, like, roleplay of colonizing and saving a city, right? Where we try to, like, build up housing units and things like that. Because I think that'll be... I think that'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Figures him as a colonizer? I am. I'm gonna colonize the hell out of those foreign lands. Kill the natives, take their soil, build something better, improve the land, build new infrastructure, improve their lives, ensure that there are train systems, running water. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's try and take care of this place. So, let's see. What do I need on my person? I don't need that right now. I honestly don't need my passport. Why am I carrying my passport? Do I not have a driver's license? I got a badge and a passport. I have a badge and a passport. I don't have a license. Damn it! Is my license just in the passport? Okay, good. One of the things that I need to do is we need to get a fridge here. I'm gonna need to tear up some of these to try and build a little bit better. Oh, damn it! I don't have my Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take this up. I'm gonna place it down, I think, over here. Yeah. There we go. They did change that objects in front of windows seem to just kind of not exist sometimes. Because they seem to be trying to figure out a way to make it so they can't just you can't just block windows and then hide out. I would love to be able to... I would love to be able to actually, like, just right-click on people, bring up a menu, and have them equip items. It'd be really nice if I could just right-click, click, then make her wear something else, so that I could put her in an actual, like, professional-looking outfit. Maybe have some armor. That'd be nice. Time to run out. Starship Flight 11 is tomorrow. Do we have actual confirmation on that? Nice. Nice. Ooh, is this my house over there, then? Yes. Good. Is this my house? Hello, do I live here? Hacksaw, flashlight, crowbar, paint. I don't actually know if I live here. There's a lot of VHS tapes. A lot of VHS tapes. The Settlement by Scott Oakes. Welder Monthly? Oh boy! Make a timer? Add a timer to a bomb. Hold on a second. Nudity, an artistic guide. Read that real quick. Thank you. There's also the SpaceX site. SpaceX confirmed it a few weeks ago. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. For sure for the Easy Sleep Inn. Now you have my attention. Let me just read that real quick and hope it doesn't show up an actual image of nudity in front of my face. Thank you. Could you imagine you open it and it's just... Boobs! Boobs! Legalities of taxation. What am I hearing outside? What's happening outside? What's happening outside? They just went outside and beat this man to death. Ooh, a wristwatch. Thank you. Your wives just beat the shit out of somebody. Yeah? I didn't ask them to. They just kind of did. Huh. Alright. Well, that happened. Don't worry, I'm an officer. It's fine. It's self-defense, chat. You should give him a treat. I just, like, go, hey, you can steal anything you want from this guy's house. What? USA got kicked out by Morocco. Oh, they actually got kicked out? Huh. I'm surprised they lost to Morocco. Huh. Okay. Well, we actually didn't have to buy... Dang it, we didn't have to buy those. I'd like to get some actual books on, I would like to get some books on, Oh, wait! I can buy some books. Oh, that's right. Dude, we can buy some books. Yeah, let's, go down to the bookstore. 1-3. Morocco was the final score. Really? Never would have expected Morocco at knocking out the U.S. Did Morocco have a particularly good team this year, or was it just they got lucky?
Let's
go down to the bookstore. Kind of remember Morocco sniping a win against Brazil a while back. Oh, so they're just a pretty good team. Morocco was attacking a lot. Referee also kind of sucked. Fair enough. Okay, let's go to the bookstore, boys. I want to read me some books. Do me some book learning. Read me some books. So we can learn how to do napping. Okay, good. Flint napping, carving. Carving's going to be very important in the long run. Flint napping is going to be very important in the long run. To start with, a lot of these things are just going to be bonus XP. I've never liked the fact that it's just bonus XP. It's not actually, like, teaching you things, right? That bit always kind of bugs me. You sure I'll buy this for $1? Why not? Pay to my... Wait, if I read it and put it back, I don't have to pay for it? Chat! If I read it and put it back... Huh. If I read it and put it back, do I just not have to pay? Excuse me. I'm just gonna start reading all these books real quick.
I am coming in whether you like it or not, punk.
That is some lame-ass AI.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Yeah, I've never really super liked how it's... The whole, like, you read to get an XP bonus, and if you miss out on that book, you lose it forever, is kind of just dumb. It's kind of just dumb. I'd much prefer if we made it so that... If it was made so that, I don't know, it just gives you XP. So I'm picking a fight with a rando. Holy shit, it is Pippa? Yes. Yes, she just does that. She just, for some reason, decides to beat people up. It's, you know, it's what she does. It's what she does. She's probably gonna kill somebody. You know. As you do. Alright, let's read a bunch of books. Hell yeah. Book on blacksmithing. Hell yeah. Just gonna read. FC Dallas lost to last place team last year? Sorry, what? They lost to last place team this year. Because of bad referee. US lost to Morocco, do the same stuff. Dallas Trinity lost today as well. Not a good weekend. Sorry to hear that, man. Just read more books. Read more books. Read more books. Read more books. More books! More books! I just love the idea of just going into a bookstore, treating it like a library, then just hoping for the best. Yes, teach me more. Teach me more. I wish to learn. Tomorrow's gonna be great, though. Starship launch is gonna be awesome. Well, let's hope it doesn't get canned. I mean, genuinely, I'm half expecting it with how your day's been going so far. No, I joke, of course. It'll probably be fine. I think the weather's actually set to be pretty decent. Eastern Thought. The Soul. Ethics! I kind of want to download a mod that just makes it give you XP. Just set books to give you XP instead of... Because, like, they take so long, right? Do aliens control us? Hold on, what? When did my wife get that new purse? Chat? When did my character's wife get a new purse? I heard her beating the fuck out of somebody, and now I see her show up with a new purse. She got herself a treat. Uh-huh. Yeah? She got herself a treat, huh? I think she just killed somebody and stole their fucking purse. Like, that's what I think just happened. Wife is just being a little silly is all. Give her a gun. She already has one. Remember, chat, nothing ever happens. You're not taking one of my wives. Sealing Jozu, you're not taking one of my wives.
can keep the other one. What, you want the murdery one? You just want the murdery one, huh? I can't believe you.
Please give murder wife. I want the murder wife. I want the wife who does the murder.
Yeah, my guy's just sneezing and coughing a lot.
Cough, cough, cough. Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. Cough, cough, cough.
Yandere wife, please. You guys just... I don't know, man. Is Yandere wife really a good idea? Oh, there's the other one. Oh, she got a purse, too? Oh, you both just killed somebody? Oh, that's great. Something, something, chat reflects streamer. Ah. Yeah, it's true. I also want a murder wife. Did you just kill this guy in the fucking street? Hold on. That's a cop. That's a fucking cop. That's a fucking cop. Why is there just a dead cop in the street? What? I go into the store and read a book, and you guys just kill a fucking cop. I'm very disappointed in these two.
Kanki
thank you,
MC-chan
Kanki.
gifted.
Thank you, thank you.
Kente Shikigami a Subskription. Kanki MC-chan gifted a Tier 1 Sub to Kente Shikigami. T have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Howdy. Hello, sir. How are you? How are they acting strange? They might be.
What do you mean?
I don't think so. You guys see how I'm like, the dialogue's just a little bit off? Why is that? What is that man wearing? Chat, what is that man wearing? What is that man wearing? He has a sweater and combat pants! Don't worry about it, Hima. I'm worried about it. I'm also worried about the fact that I can't lock the armory. I'm also worried about the fact I can't lock the armory. I kind of want to be able to lock the armory. Doing loops out of the house and back in through the windows. Yep. Yep. So I'm gonna go up the road. I'm gonna grab a hammer so I can use some nails. At least there's more people in town. Howdy. Hey, there's wind! We can hear how cold it is. It's 10 in the morning. Combat pants and a sweater. An unturned player character. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to fit. Don't question the drip. I'm gonna question his drip. I'm going to question his drip. His drip confuses me. Wait, chat. I can go fishing. Excuse me, chat. I could go fishing. Chat. I can go fishing. I'm going to go fishing, chat. We can get some jig lures. Ooh, fancy. Minnow lures. You know what? Oh yeah, it's all fishing gear. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, this is actually really, really nice. You got beer in there. He's got a box of fish hooks, beer opener, a jig lure. You know what? I'll take all the beer out of here, put it in the truck. I'm gonna take these with me down to the fishing lake. Chat, it's time to go fishing. We're gonna go off to the fishing lake, and we're gonna just go fishing. I'm gonna put these packs of beer and the beer bottles in here, because I don't necessarily mind if the beer gets room temperature, because room temperature is minus 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Did the new lore explain to us the Forever Blizzard? That's a mod. The Forever Blizzard's a mod. Look at this cop with a fucking fishing rod on his back! I thought the lore was for the mod. No, that's the base game. That lore was the base game. All that lore was the base game. We played it like 4 times. Fine, we'll play it again. Fish? Not fish? Fish! How do you fish in this game anymore? What the fuck? How the fuck do you fish anymore? Put the fishing rod in both hands. Aim and press left mouse button to cast. I'm sorry, fucking what? They're just spinning around in circles. Hima, this run is starting out like that movie The Dead Don't Die with Bill Murray. Equip fishing rod. Aim at water. I feel like they took a dog AI. Oh, man. No, they're just spinning around. No catch. I don't fucking understand this new I don't like this new system, actually. Chat, I don't actually really like this new fishing system. I don't think my skill as a player should be reflective of my character's skill as a fisherman. Hot take, I know. Hot take, I know. Why the fuck am I... hate this fucking system sometimes. Excuse me. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna put the fishing rod in here. The lures in here. One on my back. You two having fun? You two having fun? I still love the fact they're both strapped with pistols. And that they've both killed somebody. That's pretty good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on. I don't like fishing in this. I'm gonna be honest. How do you balance how much player real-time skill matters compared to character skills in an RPG? Well, there's entire courses on that. Believe it or not, there's actually entire courses on that. And game developers tend to have extensive experience in that because there's a lot of trial and error involved in figuring it out. There's a lot of experience that's required for it. It's a whole lot of, did they like this? No. Did they like this? No. Did they like this? Yes. Okay, cool. What's already selling? What are these guys? I like how my pants are just getting so fucking dirty from just standing around. Not even for 10 minutes. I'm not killing anybody. My pants are just suddenly getting horribly muddy. All on their own. Randomly. What are you gonna do? Have you tried not walking in the mud? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. Alright. I'm gonna take a paperclip. Have your wives form a bridge on muddy land? Yeah, sure. You know what? That sounds like a really good idea. You're a genius, you know that? That was a transition from Fallout 1 and 2 through 3 New Vegas to 4, yeah. Increasingly less RPG, increasingly more FPS. Bethesda can't fucking make an RPG and hasn't been able to for years. So what do you expect? You know what I mean? Bethesda can't fucking make an RPG. And they've not been able to for a long fucking time. Shame that. No, it genuinely is. Like, this is not me mocking them. This is me actually just lamenting. And there is a definitive difference between lamenting and mocking. Holy shit, I wish they could actually do something worth a damn. You know that? I can get a tackle box out. Ooh, a fanny pack. Oh yeah, he is married. There we go, I'm keeping money in my fanny pack. I got 120 bucks in my fanny pack. Hell yeah. There's some peanuts in there too. Oh, hell yeah. How did it charge me money to eat a peanut from the fanny pack that I purchased? You know what, chat? I'm buying a tent. I just bought a $5 tent, chat. I just bought a tent for $5. I'm gonna set it up in the middle of the police station. Oh, man. Well, the thing is, like, I expected as soon as ZeniMax bought out id, which, by the way, pissed me the fuck off that they did. Genuinely fucking pissed me off. But I expected they'd actually make a Fallout game that was a good FPS. Just hire id, let them do it. At this point, you'll have to have an indie that'll make a spiritual successor. Seems like a good time for indies to make games right now. Oh yeah, it is. It genuinely is. I just hope indies don't get stuck on only using Unreal Engine. My goodness, I hope they don't only use Unreal. Let me unpack this tent real quick. Oh, sorry. Let me put this outside. There we go, chat. Now I got a place for me and my wives to sleep. Hell yeah. Look, chat, I got my own tent. AAA game studios are crashing and burning right now. I would say that it is not as bad as it looks in some ways, and that there is more recovery than you might think, and there's more room for hope than you would think, but there are some individuals who greatly benefit from there not being hope. I realize that's vague, but fuck it, I'm gonna vague post anyway. I don't care. Oh, wife. Fucking wife. Ah! Where even am I anymore? I'm gonna put this back in the police station real quick. Just gonna put this back in the police station. I love the idea of just, yeah, I'm gonna strip this dead police officer of his clothes, put that back in the station. Listen, I'm the sheriff here in this little town. I'm Sheriff Nottingham. You have to understand, sometimes I'm gonna make choices that other people... Oh, that was my deputy. Oh, fuck, that was my deputy. Oh, fuck, that was my deputy! No, my deputy's dead! That's fine. I need another deputy, chat. Holy shit. I can't believe I only just realized that's a dead deputy. Huh. Yeah? Yep. That's fine. One of the first years of living with somebody, have that happen a lot? What the fuck? Somebody broke into my house. Oh, I have a wife, that's right. Probably. I'd love to be able to find out. I wonder whatever happened with that woman who confessed her love for me in chat. I wonder whatever happened with her. Because she, like, did that confession, right? And then she just seemed to stop watching. She probably died of loneliness. Yeah, I hope not. She was lovely. Well, she was a regular for a long while there. And then she just yeah, there we go. Confessed. Word. Brain. And I was just kind of like, I'm in the middle of a stream right now. If you want to talk about literally anything, like, handle it on after stream or somewhere else or something. Just not, like, in the middle of me doing stream stuff here. And she just vanished. Did I already lock up the hospital? Is it just shut down? Oh. Okay. Huh. Why are you two killing it? What did you two just do? Okay. Alright. Did you two have to fucking kill him like that? I mean, I guess the question is, well, what other way do you want us to kill him, like? But that's also, like... I just prefer you didn't kill people. These women are just, like, randomly killing people. Your wife has hipster glasses now. Hima, if I didn't know better, I'd think you were a pimp using your corner girls to assault random people. I'm a police officer. I couldn't be a pimp. I'm a police officer. Bubba, I am the damn sheriff. Alright? I don't know if you know this. I'm the sheriff. A sheriff is not a criminal. A woman in chat? Hema, did you forget Rule 30? Potato, my dude. I used to have a metric where 80% of the fucking channel, 80% of our viewers were women. I can bring up the fucking statistics. 80% of my channel's viewership used to be women. The last few weeks here, it's been closer to 1%, but the overall percentage is still 30% women. It is still 30% women. It is women and men who are over 30. Which is fucking wild to me. Well, actually, it's men who are between the ages of 25 and 60. And women who are of the ages of 18 to 30... I think it's 18 to 40. 18 to 40 for the women. And the men tend to be like 25 to... I think like the high end is like in the 60s. I just love that these women are just killing people for me. I fit into one of those categories! I think we're winning, chat. Yeah, 55 plus reporting here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got like one confirmed out of Grumpy at least. No, we got like 5 or 6, man. There's more cops out and about now. I can't imagine why. Maybe it's the amount of dead people. Our tiny little town is getting more cops showing up, and I don't know why. Could be anything, really. The recent spat of murders, perhaps? Otherwise, yeah, it's actually married dudes in their 30s or like Zoomers with old man spirit. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically my audience for the most part. There's nothing wrong with that. That's exactly the kind of audience I wanted. Holy shit, somebody burned down their house. I'm gonna go into this burnt down house. Huh. Huh. You have a backpack in here? I do need to change my underwear. There we go. Just gonna steal somebody's random out. Someone's random underwear, just steal that real quick. And the house burnt down. It's not like they're gonna use it for anything. I actually do really need tweezers. You know, I should probably, like, take my empty backpack with me. Oh, shit! Chad, I can get a TV! Hell yes. I'm gonna steal this TV.
Yeah, this is mine now. It's very heavy, but it's mine. I'm gonna take this back to the PD and set it up so we can watch TV. Why is it so fucking heavy? No, ladies, it's alright. You don't have to help me. I can carry it myself.
Towing around a harem of women who murder people? Are you intentionally role-playing Charles Manson? No, I just naturally fall into that archetype. It's alright. I just love having a compound and being surrounded by women who love me. Listen, I would never kill someone. That's what the help is for. You have to understand. That's what the help's for. What the fuck? What did I even get scratched by? There we go. What did I even get scratched by? What the fuck cut open my shirt? I love how just randomly my stuff gets destroyed. What's the game plan now? Well, we're relaxing, we're traveling, and occasionally these women who are around me will just beat somebody to death and then I'll take their stuff. Not only unlocked, but even an open door. And your followers decides to vault through a window. Well, yeah. The door's too good for her. She needs to take the window. She knows her place. Oh, shit. I just fully embraced, like, the cult mindset. Oh, I forgot to grab the, hold on. Excuse me, ladies. Bravo! I would like... What would you like? To not be murdered? I don't know if that can be arranged. She knows her place. Why was she outside to start with? Because she was following me. I like how I can just keep clapping. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Hey! Hey! I love that I don't have to kill anybody. The girls just do it for me. This is great. Let me just keep killing and killing and killing. Eventually the killing will stop. The killing continues until morale improves. It's only 10:30 in the morning, chat.
I would like... He never carried on that sentence because he knew where it was gonna go. I would like... If you, Himawari, kept doing your stream. Your stream is the greatest stream I have ever seen. I appreciate highly your insightful thoughts and commentary. Your stream is one of the most comforting streams that I've ever watched. And I really like you as a person because you're always super cool.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Ceiling Jozu. Thank you. I'm gonna grab all this stuff and just put it on the floor. It's gonna be fine. Still a save where you disabled abyssals on day 1? No, but I do still have that save. This is the save where I somehow spawned with 2 instances of the wife character. And I don't know why. I still really don't know why. Actually, now that we've got shit working again, I should probably check that out. Right? I should probably go back to that save and see if things work. I hate how the floor has a space limit now. Oh, sorry, there's not the floor that has a space limit. That's you that have a space limit. There we go. Look at that, beautiful. I want to check out the other one, actually. Hold on. Chat, I'm going to check out the other one. I'm going to see what the other save, if the other save even works. What? Yeah, no, see? It's working. He went back up the save before loading. What do you mean? Oh, back up this save before loading. More. Choose mods.
Strange, ain't it? Nine, 4, 17, 11. Well, see, I have a backup. See? Oh, I can't play that at all. I can't load that save at all, actually. Chat, I can't load any of those saves. Huh! Huh! Ain't that something? That fucking sucks. Yeah. Where'd the other wife go? Yeah, she's probably fine. Oh, there she is. There we go. Howdy! I'm just gonna wander through your yard here. Just the local neighborhood law enforcement. Don't worry about me. Strange. I noticed you had a back shed here. I'm gonna have to investigate it. Holy shit, a loom. Holy shit, a loom. I can make cheesecloth. Yes. Shut. Beautiful. Stealing this loom for later. This is mine now. Let me have this loom real quick. I'm not a fan of how fast my clothes gets dirty in this one. Isn't it a beautiful day? What a lovely day to travel around with my wives. So beautiful out. Let me just hop up that gate, parkour my way over it, and run around. Excuse me. I'm gonna put down this loom here. Look at that, I got a loom now, chat. Now I can make the fruit of the loom. And have the, you know, the cornucopia. Stuff it in the cornucopia. Stuff it in the cornucopia. Let's go. What's the point of having the outer flaps like that? Ah, there we go. Let me just clean this up real quick. There we go. Isn't it beautiful out here, chat? There are soldiers in the city as well. Interesting.
Destroy that thing.
What? Ladies, you don't have to break the door. I'll just open the door for you from inside. Oh, that's a lot of booze. Hold on. I would like to amend my previous statement. Oh, it's just money. There's just money. Huh, just money and, like, playing cards and booze. All over the floor. Huh, I'm gonna eat a pickle. It's not Remy, it's Tenma. What do you mean that's Tenma? What do you mean that's Tenma? They don't have to be anybody! Does this place have a basement? I like how I said always make basements, no matter what. You having fun just opening doors and then wandering off? Oh, you don't have any scratches. What? Holy shit, what? That's a needle. That's fabric. What, you don't have thread? Really? Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna remind you I read way too much fan fiction. rot, a very specific strain of brain rot. Oh no, he caught the stupid! Oh no! Child playing with a dog. Aw, adorable! A summer flower hat. I still don't understand why this house was in the state it was, but alright. You know, I'm noticing a lot of the citizenry is just not here. You know that, chat? As sheriff, it's my job to look after this town. And I don't seem to be doing a great job of that. Oh, this is a beautiful place. Look, they got a volleyball net out front. Oh, that's beautiful. That's lovely. No, I was born with the stupid degeneracy, however. Was whole and infectious. So, it's a beautiful place. And I actually like this place a lot. I might keep it, chat.
Get your wretched ass out of here.
No. No, I don't think I will. It's a nice place. Yeah, this is a nice place. I might kill you to take it. The upcoming cockfighting anime? I'm sorry, what? That sounds awesome. Sounds awful and awesome and weird. You're talking about like the rooster fighting they do, right? Yeah. Sounds like awesome. That sounds awesome, man. Ha! Hello, Grunky. That's quacking. When do we get the beach episode with you and your harem? You know, that's actually a really good question. When do we get the beach episode? Oh, come on. That would be a perfect place to put stairs. You have an extension on the side of the house. It's a perfect place to put stairs. Oh, nice. Thank you. Akuto no Hen. That sounds pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, no. It just sounds awesome. Chick of the North Star. That's fucking hilarious. So I'm presuming it's a comedy anime? Since it seems to be parroting Fist of the North Star. What do we have here? Ooh, hey, look at that. Grindstone. There we go. Officer, what are you doing? You're breaking into everyone's homes. Yeah. And? When do I get to live in the sewer, chat? When do I get to make a homeless guy who just lives in the sewer? I don't know the Japanese name of making up puns. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the actual name of the thing. Yeah. I thought that would be pretty funny. Also, chat, I got the 3D printer to stop screaming at me in Japanese. It now just beeps. Which is good. But also kind of bad, because I kind of also liked having unique statements where I'm like, if I hear them say a certain thing, if I hear the machine say a certain thing, I roughly know what's wrong. Guys, there's like no one else living in this town. You notice that?
Nobody lives here. Screams in Japanese? Yeah, no, the 3D printer used to scream in Japanese. Well, it used to say things in Japanese. It wasn't really screaming, it just said it, and it said it loudly. How are you two ladies still surviving, dressed like that? It is so fucking cold out here. Oh, military's here now. Nice. I love it! I just get to relax, hang out. I'm gonna put these in the back. Put these planks back here. I don't understand how you can be so stressed out. We got a truck. Well, what can we do about it? What can we do about it? The military is causing so many problems, they're gonna start killing people. I don't like how long it fucking takes for me to... I'm just gonna keep slowly pulling things out of here. There we go. No. That's adorable.
Kanki McChunk just resubscribed for 22 months. Sheriff got the arthritis.
He's got the arthritis. He's got the arthritis. We gifted a sub to some random ASMR streamer. Were you gonna start listening to their ASMR? Also, I definitely believe that you were gifted a sub to an ASMR streamer for no reason. I definitely believe you, okay? I really believe you that it was random. And you didn't go, like, looking for this channel. She has a Yandere emote. Yeah, and now you have that Yandere emote. I was on the stream for like 3 minutes. Yeah! Yeah, you were enjoying that ASMR. You're sitting out there looking like, you know what I want today? I think I could really use some mommy yandere ASMR in my life. And then you're just like, follow. Oh no, I accidentally hit the subscribe button. There's many such cases. I know that happens all the time, right? It's very often that you just accidentally hit the subscribe button. I know Crunky just did it a second ago. It's true. He just accidentally did it. Oh no! Not Comfort Mommy ASMR streaming! Oh no! Thanks for blocking the autoplay from the cute VTuber. You raided into an actual ASMR mommy streamer. That'd have been awkward. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Me raiding into a stream like that?
Let's see what we got here. Ooh, hammer. That's what I need. Here we go. Hacksaw. Oh yeah, that's right. We found an exploit for that. I actually fell asleep like 5 minutes after you ended stream. It was like 4:30 in the morning. Holy shit! I raided into that one? I don't remember raiding into her. So chat, congratulations, we were able to skip the mechanic where you buy things. Yeah, if you just drop your backpack on the ground, dump stuff in your backpack, grab the backpack but don't wear it, then walk out, you get to keep whatever you get. So I can literally empty all of these stores of anything I want, just by occasionally quietly shoplifting. Yeah, I like Snail Woman. She was great. Snail Woman's great. She's a very, very lovely woman. Did the lack of sleep also blur your memory? No. I don't know half the shit I'm talking about. You kidding me? Listen, I can't be held responsible for anything I ever say or do.
I have a vague feeling I said things.
As long as you didn't go in there and say, "Ooh, snail mommy, trail on me," I think you'll be fine. Ema only lives 15 seconds at a time. Kind of! Kind of! I'm gonna start boarding up the windows on the police station. Okay, if you break into that fucking police station, I'm going to kill you. Oh. Nice. The racist jokes. I would never make racist jokes. I'd make racist diatribes, racist statements, racist threats, but never jokes. You have to understand. Boarding up for the winter. Boarding up for the winter. Kinda strange how everybody's walking around town. But ah, yes, you take racing very, very seriously. Yes, I do. Is that Walker, Texas Ranger? Holy shit. Would you fucking stop, woman? you all just hanging out around the police station? What the? Screams in Japanese. Ah! You can't lock in the murder wife. You know, I'm starting to realize that. I'm starting to realize you might be right there. I might not be able to lock in the murder wife. It's like murder hornets. You just can't. You just can't. Look, I'm not positive I can control myself. I'm going to say a slur. I love slurs and slurs. I love slurs. I love slurs. I love slurs. I love slurs. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. You want Dalek mode? Hold on, I actually have a setting for that. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm going to say a slur. I'm going to say a slur. I feel the slurs overtaking me.
You will be upgraded by force. You have no choice. Your life will be upgraded beyond your present means. Enjoy your free upgrade. 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 Bitches love an upgrade. Upgrade! Beep, beep, beep. See?
I'm going to strangle you in your sleep one of these days.
Yeah. A little bit of strangulation among friends it's nothing weird. There's nothing weird about strangling your friend. As long as it's done in a healthy environment. Remember to always be careful when strangling your friends. Where the fuck did that come from? That's from a clip. That's a clip. That's a clip. What? Where the fuck did that come from? I don't know. A clip? I believe that was a Ready or Not stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. What if they have a survivalist axe? Probably, right? You guys have any survivalist axe for me? I really want to start chopping down some trees. Oh, a book on agriculture. And David the Gnome. Slug repellent. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of things here. Well, sure. I mean, why did it get played? Yeah, it's always funny. You kidding me? What's wrong with a few threats between friends, right? So we're all on good terms here, right? We all, like, threaten each other from time to time, right? Don't we? Don't we? Guys, do you have a problem with me giving a few, like, threats here and there? No. No, of course you don't, right? You'd never have problems with that. You guys like the threats. The threats make you feel more at home. Danger! 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 I paid $1 for a hatchet. Alright. Sure, I'm on board. Yapper Man. I wonder why Twitch does restrict your editing on videos to videos that are under a certain length. That confuses me. Or YouTube does that, right? Your videos have to be under a certain length for you to be allowed to edit them on YouTube's editor. I think it's under 3 hours, or is it under 12 hours? You know what, chat? I think it's been a fun stream tonight, but I might, depending. So Mia's live right now. Mia's the only one who's live right now. Huh. You know what? Chat? I think I'm gonna raid Mia, and I think I'm gonna call it here. Because I have to deal with a few things, unfortunately. However, it was a lot of fun. It is Jover, boys! I just want to make sure I'm not, like, overdoing shit and, like, breaking my voice. Because I don't want to push it too hard for a little bit. We're gonna take it a little bit easier for a while, you know. We're gonna take it easier. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna raid YouTube and Twitch over to Mia. Add a redirect. Jelly's doing a junkie. Jelly's doing a gel monkey. You know what? I'll raid a Jelly, and I'll raid a Mia. There we go. YouTube, you guys can get sent over to Junkie. And, you know what? I will raid a Twitch over to Mia. 6 hours is fine. Even if 3 of those hours, maybe 4, was just troubleshooting. Yeah, it should be fun. Thank you guys. Seriously, appreciate all of you. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. It was a good time. Genuinely was. Really appreciate all you folks. I'm gonna hop out. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Take care, everybody. Seriously. Genuinely take care. I gotta take care of some stuff on my end. Whoop!